Shrine is gonna be nice for this. Not that I really need a channeling, but... Hey, what's up, David? How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. You doing okay? That's good. So we have Harbinger, Demons. That's it. Just Harbinger and Demons here. Nice. Yeah, 224, man. About to be 225. We're pushing. We are pushing. And I can keep going. I'm going to hit probably 250 today. We'll see how Paladin starts going, but I already have a 90 down on Spiritborn, so we already got a tier 90 done. Pretty happy with that. He said, yeah, hold tight, have 45 minutes left to go. It's so tight, so we're only 3 minutes only left. Yeah. It can be like that, man. They refresh basically on the hour. I guess that one. There's that. Oh yeah, I have the thing at the forge too. I have a cache there I can open. I forgot about that because I've already finished my board. I'm starting to get the repetitive ones for the season already. They're playing really good ones, man. This classic rock station is really good. Yeah, Spiritborn's gonna be like super good, David. It'll clear like 105 plus, probably like 105, it might even get to like 115, but I don't know. On Evade. Evade and Cool Valley are probably gonna be like the two main builds for the season. And they're both very strong again. It's noticeable, I can tell you that. Evade is a very, very good build. I love the build that I made. This is working very, very well, as you see, that I've been blasting all day and already have the 90 done, like I said, so. It's been a pretty crazy day at this rate. +7 on Seeker charges. Yeah, you gotta have it. You don't have to, but it helps. So you can keep slamming it. Especially the early game. You know that. You don't need flicker steps. Yeah, I mean that's true too. If you put flicker steps on, you can always throw flicker steps on this. Yeah, I have a whole planner. There's 5 variants up already, David. I spent a lot of time on this build. Oh, that is the right one, actually. That's right, I changed that. Even though it's usually exclamation SB. This is from Space Jam. In the 90s. It's funny you said that. This is actually in Space Jam. If you didn't know that. You probably did, judging off that comment, but I'm like, wait, the way you said it. But I'm an 88 baby, so that was like when I grew up, man. Used to love that movie and those type of movies when I was a kid. Yeah. Yep. Super long time ago. Where's Jerry? There we go. That. Wait, how do I not have Harbingers yet? I need to open chests. I should have Harbingers by now. I've already got 400 cinders, so. Yeah, it was a really great movie. He's basically, yeah, he's 20 years older than me. Hard to believe. Never looked at him like that back in the day. Now, yeah, but that is what happens. Oh shit. No, go down. School of Rock. With Jack Black. But if you're gonna listen to JB, you gotta listen to Tenacious D. JB. I said JD, but JB. Is there another 75er? There is. Torso looking shaved. Yeah, oh, I'm sure he is still in shape. He still plays a ton of golf. Because he's basically been playing golf somewhat, I wouldn't say like professionally, but somewhat professionally for the past, 20 years since he retired or whatever. 15, 20 years. So, yeah, he's still in shape though. He's still a crazy good athlete. Wait, what was in here? We had, ooh, Rock Splitter. That's not actually that bad. Alright, the rest of it's trash though. Wrong one. Oop, yep, go see Hadriel. Alright. With the electric toy sacks. We did hit the 24-hour mark. I know, that means we're swapping to the Pally. Oof, I'm so close to hitting another one. I'm just gonna hit a couple caches to get me going on it. .39, come on, man. Is there like any more whispers? Oh wait, is this also ending right now? 36 minutes. Is there any quick boss ones as well? Nope, no quick boss ones. Gotta love it. Yo, 15 levels already. Am I doing info again, man? I know, it's not like... It's honestly, you know what's funny about you saying that? If Crimson was in here, he'd give you some numbers. Because Vessel of Hatred's actually, like, the fastest way to level solo. Believe it or not. So it's funny that you say that, because it's actually... Because it gives you like a gross amount of XP, and if you know the campaign really well for it, it goes really fast. The only time it's faster is if you're like last season racing the way that we did, and even this season the way that we started was super crazy. Like me and Crimson, even though it was just the two of us, we were supposed to have Puppy in the group too, but I don't know if he was like busy or sick or something, but the three of us just started, or two of us started blasting, and me and Crimson went ham. It was fun as hell. Even though he was sick, I think he's streaming PoE 2 now. He went to bed early for some much deserved rest, like a legend. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Pally in just a couple minutes. Is it easy to level the Spearborn? Oh, 100%, David. If you pull up the... Here, let me show you real quick, even if I can pull it up. If I unfull screen, I hit skill tree, leveling, shit. Don't let them kill me. See if I can show you. If I do web videos. Okay, so right there, you see the the skills that are on the left, and it says leveling path. If you follow that, it's like the perfect leveling path for this build. It makes it a little comfy because you get to... I like getting to Auspicious quickly because Auspicious gives you your shield. You accumulate 3% of your max life as barrier every second, up to 30%, and taking damage prevents it, but you gain barrier constantly. So I like getting to Auspicious quickly and then going through the rest of it, so I adjusted it for that. And like when you see red skill points, that means you take skill points out and then adjust them to other stuff. So, but that skill point thing right there is like very useful to follow and easy, so... Yeah, you said you could have joined y'all as well. You're voice chatting. Yeah. That would have been sick. I didn't even think of it, Zach. Because we were just going, man. I originally was just going to go solo, and then Crimson asked if the three of us wanted to party like a couple hours beforehand. I was like, sure, I'm getting up and getting ready right now if you wanted to when the award show's done. So it was like kind of a last minute thing again where he just asked me right when he was streaming the award show, like, hey, do you want to run in a group again? Why not? There's no race, but... Because Crimson's I mean, you guys know, he's a legend. He's so fast, man. It's a blessing to even be able to run with him. Like, he's taught me a lot about the speeding side. Him and then Shell and Swinery, too. Because them dudes know what the hell they're doing. It's nice. Get a few tips and tricks in there. Sit down, Harbinger. Is that just Torment? Oh, it's just to collect 175 one. Okay, it's that one, not the one that I was thinking of. That makes more sense. That's it, too? I just need to get 75 chests. I didn't even see any 75 chests. Remember. You casual this thing? Season? Yeah, I mean, you're busy, so understandable. There's 75er. Go grab that real quick and then go. And we'll call it there. That's 2 caches, or like, it depends on, actually, if I'm high enough up on Whispers. I guess I could do it, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I did a Torment 4, or a tier 90 pit already. My glyphs are already close to 100. I've done a lot of work today. It's all on gear now. They took all 6 away. So like you can gain more from gear, but you only get 4 now, but you also replenish 1 every like 30 seconds. So yeah, they took 6 away. You can get, like, you know how Soul Brand adds like 4 health potions? You get that. There's a temper for it, and just an affix in general now, so you can pull anything with like 2 health potions or something. We're gonna take the dungeon keys. I'm a dumbass, whatever. I was gonna turn that in on the Paladin. Stupid. I literally just did that to turn it in on the Paladin and then turned around and opened it. You gotta love being just a complete knucklehead. Craziness, man. Oh, that was not the wisdom key that I wanted. I was gonna take a couple of them and put them in here, like 3 of them. Alright, there's that. Deposit all those. Get the steel. Jeez, man, I already have, yeah, so many of these sigils. It's ridiculous. 62 of them. Deposit, boom. Deposit, 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 deposit. Oh yeah, we can't deposit those. That's right. That should be good. Oh, Shroud. Alright. Oop. You're dying a lot alone in Helltides? Really? Actually. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was everything, right? Yep. 40 mil gold from Pit in the seasonal. No, it's not bad at all. Paladin it is. They both look kind of big. Sure. Or do we want to go... We'll go male this time, actually. We'll do... PALLADIN? Alright. Now. Do this. We shall do... Yes. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's a nutcase, dude. He looks ridiculous. Wow. Gotta put Nimbus on with him, too. God, that looks crazy, dude. Doesn't fit the shield, though, if you do that. That one's not terrible. Okay, well, that changed it completely. So I guess the original's probably the best. Yeah, that looks insane together. Wow. Oh, wow. You did base set? Dude, that thing is insane, but we gotta put the new horse on. We have to give him the new horse. With no trophy. The base set? You talking about this one? Oh, like this one? Or this one? Wait, that's not it either. There's like a bunch in here. Hey, what's up, Jay? Yeah, there's a bunch in here. It's like that one, too. I still think this one's the sickest. Because that's wild looking, dude. Inspect him? What do you mean inspect him? Oh, inspect shell. I don't know if I... Can I social now? I can social now. Cool. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's still pretty laggy in there. Holy turtle? Yeah, that's the holy turtle, Mr. Shellblock himself. We need to go, for one, we're going to go skill tree, and then two, we're going to go to den. Oh, and then 3, I'm gonna take my next break real quick, and then we're gonna 0 to 60 this dude as quick as I possibly can. But first, I'm grabbing Rahir and Eldkin for the DR, because that'll help me also level quickly. Field of Vanquish. Yes. Boom. 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 Alright. So, let me grab that. Boom. That's all for later. You're going to take all this. Alright. Okay, well, there's that. And I'll be right back because I got to use the restroom. And like I said, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to jump into this whole build and leveling him 0 to 60. So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, guys. Alright, let's get theory crafting on this thing. Let's get reading. Let's start leveling. Let's get going on Paladin. Finally. I think I'm gonna mess around with a core skill probably to start. We got what? Select an oath. Zealot. Casting zealot skills grants fervor for 2 seconds. Critically striking with these skills echoes the attack for an additional 17% of the damage. Repeating for each stack of fervor. That's like the relentless aspect. Hey, congrats, Immortal. While maximum fervor, additionally fortify it for 1%. That's going to double on the power. Casting a Juggernaut skill consumes 8 stacks of Resolve, giving your Juggernaut 60x increased damage and 20% increased size. Your minimum resolve is increased by 1 and is no longer consumed when getting hit. Okay. And then fortify, yeah, I know. Fervor. Stacks on this character. The basic skills now apply Judgment. Judgment can now be detonated early by your core Judicator skills. Dealing 80% weapon damage in a small area and gaining Judicator skill benefits. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take from you by 8 multiplicative percent. Up to 80 multiplicative percent until they die? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, big congrats on that, dude. Okay. That's interesting. And then we've got Holy Bolt. Nice. Throw a Holy Hammer dealing 14. Okay. Now applies Judgment. No, I'm not following a build. Oh, are you asking him? Ricocheting Bolt. There's 3 different skill trees off of these too, which is interesting. Holy Bolt deals and implies Vuln. There's 3 off of them all. This is like a preview of the new skill trees too, basically. Almost. Oh, you're good. Brandish the light, unleashing an arc that deals. Holy. Brandish now pierces. Brandish light returns. Okay. Advance forward with your weapon. Casting advance grants you 2 unhindered. Advance rushes into enemies, granting 1 fervor for each strike, and deals an additional 25% multiplicative damage per stack of fervor you have. It's going to Juggernaut skill advance. Impact waves out. Gains 1 resolve. Becomes a Disciple skill and has a 10-second cooldown. Okay. This heal strike enemies when blinding with blinding speed. Immediately 3 strikes. 2 additional strikes. Zeal extends assault randomly seeking surrounding enemies and save. Okay. We lose life. Zeal's damage increases by 40. Okay. Wait. Whenever you lose life, Zeal's damage increases by 40% and crit strike chance by 40% for 6 seconds. Okay. Zeal's cleave is larger. Gains 2 additional strikes and deals 25% multiplicative increased damage to weakened enemies. If you do make a build, you mess with Zeal for dude. This one sounds interesting. Blessed Shield, Blessed Hammer, Divine Lance, Shield Bash. Charge at an enemy and bash in front of you, dealing. Okay, let me check something real quick. We've got these are. These are interesting, man. There's a lot of interesting stuff in here. You read these ultimates. Has to be an adjudicator, aggressive light dealing damage around you per second, reducing it. Make your stand becoming immune for 3 seconds, and that's the fortress one I've been seeing, and create a defensive area around you for 8. Standing in your fortress grants you and your allies 2 resolve stacks. Heaven's Fury, Zenith. Summon a divine sword that cleaves the battlefield. Casting Zenith again cuts. Arbiter of Justice. Where's... Is that this one? No, that's Falling Star. That's... Okay. Huh. There's a lot in here that's interesting. So... Hey, what's up, mofo? I'm doing great, man. I'm starting the Paladin up right now. Let's try Divine Lance. Let's go with Divine Lance, and we're going... Divine Lance now have 2 additional... Because Zealot skill... Killing vulnerable enemies attacks... Increase speed by 5%, seconds up to 30%. Okay. Does this... Course with damage 6%. Oh, 100% there. Blocking range 6% multiple. Okay. Blocking fortifies you for your oh yeah. Okay. Do that, and then we've got fantastic. Attack speed and crit chance for 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4 times. Oh yeah, we're going this one. We're doing grants you and your allies 10% maximum resource. Weaken enemies who die with infinite heal you. Makes nearby enemies vulnerable. Or a passive increases that one. Okay. Oh, dude. uh. Try to do that. This one's core, but it's physical. The duration you deal, okay. Want that. I want the cooldown reduction too. We've only got 4 points left too, but and then you just, oh my god, dude, this class is interesting. I didn't even read the key passives yet. Because I was thinking I wanted to do this one too. Just to fuck around. And this may be completely chatted up right now. I may have to completely mess with stuff. You got 54 on the pally. Been doing dad stuff all day. I'm using the bless. Nice, man. Nice. Who are you asking, Suffers? If they need help. Seen it as? Oh, anyone. Okay. Reduce its cooldown by 2 seconds. That's actually good. No, I mean, a second strike extends its duration. Thinking this one, and then your damage is increased by 75% of your armor percent and 50% of your block chance. Your zealot skills cost 100% more faith, but casting them grants all skills 6%. Oh, it's 100%. We're doing Path of the Penitent. So, like, I may have to make some adjustments, obviously, and we only had, like, a certain amount of points, but that would be the general build. Let's see. Throw all this on. That's all locked. Except for the negatives, which would be... Not that one. Maggot Spawn. That one sucks, but it's so good for leveling. I don't remember where I had them all to start. Because I know this one's on the inside. This one was on the outside, I know that. That one was inside. This one was on the outside. That one was also on the outside, alright. So now... Of course. I waited till it was perfect time to be out. That was funny. Oh, I didn't use my, Can you not auto-front to it? You can, but it depends on which ones you're doing. So that was this one. Yeah, that's right. And then follow angelic voice. Kill shot. Alright. Now I'm ready. I think we're good there. That's a decent, I think, build. I might have to move buttons around. Maybe move some skills around. I haven't even looked at like aspects or anything, obviously, so like who knows what all I'm gonna have to do. There we go. Blast. There we go. But yeah, you can Xanthem. It just depends on which dungeons, bud. Like, you can't teleport to all of them. Just, like, ones that you start, like, keys that you start and whatnot. Skip that. Done that. Boom. I'll take the 150 strength right away. Thank you. Oh, man. Go run and do that while we're waiting on Helltide, because we got like another minute and a half to get Helltide. And then I'm going to jump straight into Helltide with this build and see how it feels on normal. If it's not bad, I'll just jump it straight to hard, and we'll go from there, but... Walk on by. And hopefully you guys are enjoying your season again. Like, I've been having an absolute blast. Spiritborn jumping me all the way to 225 Paragon was an absolute blast. So now we're going to hop on this Paladin, jump this to 60, and then start cranking pits and whatnot with this, but... I grabbed it too while I was up on that break, man. I stretched, I grabbed a coffee, I was like, okay, we're all good, we're locked in, we're set. We're back on the grind for the 250 plus. We are on the 250 plus grind. You gonna lurk, Sack? Alright, you have a great night, buddy. I'm able to have party members stand at the front. Nope. Power leveling, that's what I was saying earlier, Blaze. Like, I wasn't being rude to anybody. I was just like, dude, power leveling's, like, dead. It's not a thing anymore. They get attacked non-stop. Wait, was that not? Oh, that was a thing. That's right. Yep. The best way to do it now is boss fights, bud. If you can do, like, T4 boss fights, it takes, like, I think Shell said, like, 20, 25 minutes to do the boss fights over and over to level them. He did, like, 155 pit, I think, and then the rest was boss fights like that. So we're going to have to figure out, like, other methods if we're actually going to be power leveling people. That's why I'm 0 to 60 in myself. Because I don't mind doing it anyway, and I like the I'm going to love Paladin. I want to try it out. So it's like, whatever. Do it twice in one 24-hour session. Sounds good. We'll do boss fights to get raz. Yeah. Yep. You said, is glyph leveling the same issue? What do you mean? Like, helping people with glyph leveling? If they can survive well, if it's not even T4, if they can survive those high-level pits, then it'd be okay. But if they can't, then nah. It's kind of like, well, I don't know what we're going to be able to do. So, it's unfortunate they took it out, but we'll figure something out. But yeah, if they can't survive those higher pits, man, I don't know what we're going to be able to do. Like, you don't get XP outside the pit anymore. Ooh, excuse me. No, I agree. 100%. Excuse me. Why am I burping from coffee? What the hell, dude? Oh, it doesn't reduce the cooldown. It's upping the damage. Is it? Okay, it's upping the first and second strike damage by a lot. Okay. Okay, and that... Okay. In that case, you probably want to use the points somewhere else. And you can't... Does this bring down the faith cost? It does not. Just ups the damage as well. I don't know if I'm going to need the extra faith right now, but then that would be useful. Your presence reinforces you and your allies, granting 30%. And you can use two. I might lean into that. Because this grants unstoppable, plus the armor and the bonus. Yeah, we might just use that for now. Go over here. Do that. Are you talking about for the... Wait, for which one? You talking about for pits? Shell, or... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. So they won't get the XP, but they'll get the glyph levels at the end. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, there's not much other choices, really, than that. Where? There's no cultists. It's like, dude, everybody's dead. Yeah, no, the XP in the pit's meh anyway. It's weird. Nope. That's not what I needed. No, that's not what I needed. There we go. Do that. Okay, I just need favor. Dude, why is it opening? Oh, probably because I just got a challenge or something. Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Like, why does it keep opening to this? Like, stop. Bring up my map, damn it. So let's see how Pally actually is. Oh, I only have one. Ooh. Oh shit, I was in the bubble, I thought. Whoops. Well, I got out of it. Whoopsie. Hey, thank you for the follow, Phil. Appreciate that, man. I've got one. Wait, what is this? Griswold's Opus, dealing direct damage grants 1% multiplicative increase crit strike damage for each. Well, that thing's gonna be put on for sure. You're finally Paragon? Hell yeah. Dude, that was wild. Yeah, congrats on that. That's awesome. That new weapon that I just saw, that thing's the shit. So that's going to get used. Griswold's Opus, 100% getting used. That sounds insane. Can I go? Okay. Cannot use this one. He spawned in another one anyway, so let's do this. We're already at high enough to get chests, and I've got enough for 2 almost as well, so we'll do that. Oh, a ring. Can't move. There we go. Throw that on, throw that on. I think we're good now. Oh yeah, we want the max life for sure. This one's got strength. Oh yeah, max life. For sure you want that. We're good there. Skill point. What do we have on this one? Defense or increases your damage. Okay. So anyway, grab this chest, grab all this. Grab all this. Quickly slap one of those on and that on. Do this. I mean, actually, that's good as hell right now. Although this thing is insane. I like that thing a lot. Definitely a bit slow off start. But to be expected. Okay, got the whisper for cultists. Let's go. We'll grab that. I probably should turn it up, but again, I didn't have any gear or anything. This is like whatever. We're at 26. I'll turn it up when we get all the gear on that I have. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So what class are you playing, Phil? What did you guys end up doing? Oh, we do want this on, actually. And then I'm going to put that sword back on. I think it does more damage anyway. So we'll do that. And then... Hey, what's up, Dodge? What's up, Flacco? Sork. Nice. No, suffers. I literally just started the character. I don't even have gear yet, bud. I'm good, man. I want to just experience it, try and figure it out. I'm doing fantastic, man. Just started up the Paladin. Super excited to get it going. I do appreciate it, but yeah, no, I'm good, bud. want to figure this out, get it going a bit. Probably just physical. Yeah, let's do physical damage for now. Do that. I'm going to. I'm guarantee it. Evade cooldown reduction for sure, because I need to evade more. I can already tell you that. And then offensive. Let's do physical again real quick. So I'm not big on these ones right now. Can we just do physical, or can we do weapons? Let's do lucky hit to deal. That's fine. We're good there. Right? Yeah, good there. Cool. No, I didn't make potions. Shit. Need basic. This one. It's legit. Pretty fun. It's, dude, it's super sick. You can solo it? Okay, for sure, but I'll let you know. I'm probably just, like I said, gonna blast alone. Wait, oh, I didn't favorite Karagar. And then, is there a Raven here? Shit. That's why. I was like, why is there... Took me here because of that. And then I have a return portal right there, too. I was like, what just happened? Two-handed, I guess. Get that going. Wait, no, not Heavenly Forge. Shit. I guess I'm just gonna go back here. And then run in again, because I messed up. Anytime past the... Oh, dude, congrats, Danny. That's so awesome, man. That is so awesome, dude. Oh, actually, let me go open down there in case there's the chest one. Immediately after. Oh, shit. My nose is itching. You said immediately after her? No, Saint, you have to temper into or get gear with potions added. We only get 4 now. But you get one automatically every like 30 seconds. But yeah, there's actually an affix for adding potions now. Yeah, no, it doesn't. There's no upgrading them anymore because of the changes. It's all different. Oh, they both have. Okay, we'll just throw that one on there. Nice. There you go. Hey. Well, hopefully, everything goes very well. Oh, we got a Gabi over here. Okay, well, normal's pretty ridiculous. I could probably do hard, judging off of this. Or possibly even penitence already. Yeah, I can do penitent already. Holy shit. But yeah, guys, this is how I do it every time. Just jump on the build and start slamming. I don't even know anything about this build. I'm just slamming, right? I mean, I did use one cash from another character, but literally it's just going. And as long as you're in here doing damage, you're going to replace all the gear you have on, right? So it doesn't really matter about your tempers as much. Just go to, like, max life. Go to, like, lucky hit to deal damage, and go to whatever else, like evade, cooldown, and whatnot. Super simple stuff. Just do all, like, defensive. You don't need, like, a ton of offensive stuff, except for the ones that you do. And then go to simple ones that just add damage, period. At that level, you don't want to, like, go to, you know, necessarily, like, crit chance and stuff like that, because that type of stuff is harder to get together unless you have the build for it, but most of it's just max life and whatnot, and then you do lucky hit to deal on any of the types of damage, and you're good, man. You can just blast. 350? Yeah. I mean, that sounds like none, but then the way that they changed Undercity, or Obdicite, it's like plenty. You liking the bus hammer so far? Nice. Yeah, I'm starting with this right now. The what's the name of this one? Lance, I think. But I'm not following a guide. I'm just gonna go ahead and just build it myself and go with it. We're gonna theory craft. I'm not gonna follow, you know. There's no reason for that. Let's just roll, you know. Go for it. It's a brand new class. Not a lot of people even know anything about it. You'll be seeing nobody using the lance with that class. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, it interests me too. There was some interesting things with the lance, and I was like, let's mess with this. Yeah, the defensive skills are amazing too. That's why I was like, I think I'm gonna go with a lance build and like mess with that. Cause I already wanted to start with like a core build and mess with it anyway, just to see. But I'm really liking this Zenith cleave. That thing is insane. So I'm liking that. Like you lunge and you just swing a giant sword through everything and just rip. It's like, yes, please. Gimme. So yeah, I'll be playing a lance build, guys. I'll be trying to get a guide together this week for this. If it's good, dead serious, I will be trying to get one together like this week if it's actually good. And it's already feeling fun, so as long as it's fun and it's decent, I'll get a guide together for it. Where's the corpse? You got that on bar too? Dude, it looks so sick. Wait, where's the corpse? Is it way up here? It's got to be up around the corner to the left, or maybe on the other side of this red stuff. Is it way up here? I swear I just got... Oh, they're right here on the ground. I'm like, I swear I just got trunks. Where the hell are they? The body's got to be around the corner, right? Yep, it is. There's the corpse. Oh, I will stretch again. We got 28 minutes. Oh, big old knee crack. It does a lot of damage. There you go. Good to see you, by the way, Dash. Big time, man. We did that. I gotta solve. I'll just get rid of all this. We're good. I should turn it up to hard already, really, but we're gonna jump straight to penitent in a minute. Just gonna grab these other favors and jump straight to penitent. So, wait, what the? The corpse was right here. What the hell? Corpse moved. There it is. Sit down, fool. Grab this. Alright, any more whispers? Just a dungeon. No more up top. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to Kellergar, go turn in all the steps to Hadriel, because I'm apparently on step like 5 already, it said. Alright. Same. I did need the stretch. We're at 25 hours, so... and I'm at 225 Paragon, taking a break to level a Paladin now. So yes, I needed to stretch. I did already eat a meal, but we've been blasting. So I need to make sure you do. I agree. We're gonna try Penitent right away. Temper. I'm gonna do max life. There we go. Skip. Close. We're gonna temper max life onto this. 275 before our bed. I mean, we could do what Crimson was doing and just do the Paragonathon. Where, like, if you guys keep subbing, I can't leave until I hit 300. Which was like, I was like, dude, there's no way I would do that shit. Like, there's no way. Alright. Ooh. I gotta go to Hadriel too. That's right. Keep you awake for 60. Yeah, dude. Not doing that. I've already done a 48-hour stream. Well, I've done a 48-hour stream once and a 40 twice. And they're brutal. They get very brutal. Oh, nice. I got that too. Cool. Now I can salvage and temper that helmet too to get some more max life real quick. Oop. And that'll definitely make me good now. Alright. Pop. Back in at Penitent. And then as soon as I get to 35, it's GG's. We're going to hit 60 so damn quick. Because I have the Shaco, the Shroud, and a Starless already, which is absolutely broken as shit. Yeah, and a 2GR star, 2GA starless, which technically is now masterworked into a 3GA, and they're all sanctified kinda well as well. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. That type of a bug, bro, they'll be on top of that so quick, Connor. Like, I am not surprised at all that they were like, oh yeah. We're not allowing this. There we go. Yeah, see, even with them taking my potions, I'm fine. Because the maggots are taking my potions, and I'm still fine. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. This build is going to be sick, dude. You could just reset the Lilith dungeon and then just go back in and do it again and get more sparks and just repeat and repeat and repeat. It happens every once in a while. And people exploit the shit out of it. Hey, what's up, Loth? Sleep is non-existent. It's for the weak. It's for the ones that aren't playing Paladin. What do you mean? Trying to get a guide out this week. No, I think I'm going to really try and get a guide out, like, soon. How are you, sir? If you guys don't know Mr. Loth, he's absolutely amazing. Very deserving of a follow, you guys. Very, very deserving. Definitely check him out. No. No, 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 you didn't do that to me. 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 Haha, you suck. Zealadin, having a great time. No, dude, that's awesome. But yeah, no, I'm 225. I stopped on Spiritborn at 225. I already ripped a 90 on Spiritborn. My glyphs at like almost 90 on them. I was like, I'm done. We're gonna go to Pally now after 24 hours of Spiritborn ripping. Take a break. Start theory crafting and having some fun because it'll wake me up. And then once we hit 60, we'll be grinding with the Pally. And we'll have 2 classes up and running. But yeah, Spiritborn's busted his shit already. So, that's pretty awesome. I'm actually gonna go do that real quick and then I'm gonna go back. Goblin hordes exist still? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, they do, Shell. $150 strength got added. Thank you. Rough start, man. Needed to read down the game and view again. Yeesh. Oh no, you're telling him. Okay. Evade build. Straight up evade. I use my own build again, Loth. I built an evade on PTR and I've been ripping Pan Vader all the way to 225. I do have to adjust a couple skill points though for what I'm running now, because it's not exactly on the the build the way that I am playing it. So, but no, I'm playing my own build guide on evade, and it's Pan Vader. We ripped. I didn't. I did not, no. I just couldn't buy the expansion. I think Renee did, though. But they couldn't play at all. Not even just the expansion. At all. Which is horrible. I don't even know what happened with that. You want to try it? Alright, Bobo, no problem, man. I'll have it posted for sure. I'll have it on, like, probably exclamation Pally, like P-A-L-L-I or P-A-L-L-Y or something. But we're gonna do, like, I'm probably honestly gonna main Paladin all week now that I have Spiritborn where it's at. I'll probably main Paladin all week, doing all the testing on this Lance build and seeing if I can get it together. Because I'm loving the look of it right now, and if I can get it working well, which I think I have some confidence with it, unless it falls off heavily, that will be good. Did they just start another dirty? They did. Okay, fine. I'll go smack dirty with you again. We got 16 minutes. I'll take the levels. We playing Brandish right now. It's nice. Okay. Yeah, see, and as like a quick glance through the skills and everything, this is the one that appealed to me. That's the only reason I grabbed it. I was like, I'm not gonna sit and do a guide and follow a guide. I'll just go. You know what I mean? I quickly scan the skill tree, scan the different things for it, and just like, this is what I want to play. It sounds fun. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, or how good it'll be, but it sounds fun. So. I can adjust all the skill points in a few. So we're just gonna keep blasting right now. Do all this, grab these, this. Ooh, there's a manual in there. Drop that, pop that, yes, pop that, pop those. It's just a shot away. But yeah, good to see you guys again. If you don't know Mr. Loth here, I started his shutout and then kind of got in the conversation. If you don't know Loth, he's another D4 partner, or Diablo partner in general, that is another great guy. He does a lot of lore videos. He's just really cool in general that deserves to follow you guys. So show him some love, please. Go check out his channel, his YouTube, everything, because he's very deserving of it, like I said. Okay, I'm in yellow everything already. Cool. There we go. Only best features right. Hey, yo. I need that manual. Right now, Heavenly Forge. Thank you. 2.5K run opening both chests, 400 obviously. Really, dude? That's funny. We did that.
I cannot do that. You can?
Cool. There we go. Now grab that, that, and that, and we are broken. That doesn't even look right. Shaco, Shroud, and Starless at level 35 on a day 2 of the season. Like, bruh, what do you mean? We're gonna mess with that too. I gotta read that. Broken, dude. Super broken. Which one is this? I don't remember which event this is. Oh yeah. Bro. We're already broken on this build because of what I have on. My cooldown went like halved on my ultimate already. With like low level gear on other than those three. Which, I mean, those three obviously make a huge difference, but... I've already got 45,000 toughness, excuse me. I can already T4, just don't have the damage probably. Possibly do, actually, but probably not. Would highly doubt it. Thought that's what that said when I quickly scanned it. I was like, that's broken as shit. Grab that. There we go. After that, Undercity Outer Side is pretty good. Oh, dude, Undercity I'm sure is very good. Which is a good thing. Nice, there's 37. Smack. Smack. so far away, like, and I'm full again. How much time do we have? 8 minutes to spend this 115? I mean, yeah. We're already at 37. We're already blasting that. Hit that again. Do this. Apogeic Fury. Not really worried about it. Oh, there's another one. Grab this one and then go over to this chest. There's a couple chests over here in case I hit the 150. Or I will hit the 150. Actually, 'cause I'm already at 130, so yeah, we only need 20. Alright, there you go. Sit down. You're done. You're done. I haven't heard this in a long time. Oi! Done. Oh, I'm gonna rock down to electric bubble. It's been so long. There's no way. Let me take it higher. Soldier. Rock down to electric avenue. It's been years, man. That's so funny that this came on the classic rock station. Gotta love it, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Blast all them down with this. I need to put in runes and everything when I get back too. Alright, that's done now. Cool. Alright, I have a whatchamacallit on me. Cool. Gonna rock down to electric avenue. We need to put on runes for sure. Like, I'm taking, like, 0 damage, so I'm putting on, whatchamacallit. I don't remember the name of that one off the top of my head right now. Pirate. Starting to get tired. For sure. Oh. Rock down to electric avenue. 10 to 1. Okay. And we're at the what, 26-hour mark almost? Hell yeah, let's get it. Wait, is that oh wait. Okay, I thought there was an actual like whatchamacallit, a cosmetic armor or something to turn in. It's like, what in the world is that thing? Okay, Heavenly Forge again. Go ahead and throw it on the offhand for the hell of it. Item quality? Fine, you want a master work it for me? Okay, I mean... There's that. Still here, man. Rookie numbers? Rookie numbers. Compared to myself. I know you are, Renee. It's all in fun. Of course I'm going by there. What's up? You know, got it. There we go. Hey, thank you for that lyric, Ashen. Truly appreciate you. Seriously, it means the world. What can I even do right now? We could run and do this cellar. We'll do some whispers over here. Can I? Cool. That was weird. Come back in. There's like people all over me. Whatever. So that's where we gotta go after we get all the things together. There's a ritual site down here. Is that a corpse? That is a corpse. Nope, that's a ritual site. So I'll have to pull up the other thing to see. That's the harvest thing started. That is a corpse. Okay, so we gotta find the corpse as well. There's one ritual site out of the 3. There it is. Up. 90 and 330 with death. Nice. Nice. So 3 minutes if you don't die. That's not bad. There's that chest I could barely see. Alright, and there's a ritual site over here. He is 182. Oh, did I just break the game? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. Stop looking at my holy turtle. Oh, that's funny. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Oh. It burns your eyes. Alright, son. Twilight Zone. Yes, it is. It's an old band too. Wait, do we have any more health? No, that's right. It was up. That's why we were doing whispers. So let's go back through, grab a couple whispers until Helltide pops again, and then we'll go back in because we got like a couple minutes, like 2 or 3 minutes till Helltide pops. Alright, we're at 41 already on Pally. Did they really? I didn't know that. Wait, did I get the whisper? Okay, I think the whisper disappeared. That was awesome. Cool. A bunch over here, so let's go. ALS. Ah, see, I didn't know that. ALS is horrible, man. So horrible. Hey, that's not the thing I needed. I needed bike smith. There we go. Yeah, I did not know that. That's tragic, to be honest. Oh, okay. That music channel thing. Nope, not in there. We're gonna do this one first. I don't have any. What am I doing? Guess we could do that one, actually. This event probably wouldn't be too bad. I was thinking I was hunting evade, and I'm like, wait a minute. No. But on this, it won't be too bad if you just use basic. Oh, no, basic also teleports, so you gotta be careful. There's so many bands. Dude, yeah. I try to keep up on a lot of stuff. It's hard. I'm sure you can understand that. Ooh. You want to do that to me and drop a sword on my head? I'll just dodge and go to the other one. Leave me alone. Big meanies. Dropping swords on my head. No. There's 3. Alright, here we go. Let's start slamming again. Gotta get that, and then just start slamming all these. We just got demons, maggots. Oh, these are all simple ones, and then just asthma. So I just need another key, and I can do asthma. Unless somebody else just spawned him, and then we can just go do asthma right now. Nice. There's 42. Let's go. Pushing with the bad I-beams on? Oof. I mean, I've been pushing with everything on, man. It's horrible when you have everything on. Oh, come on. Got that done. We're going to keep going. Got that. 3 skill points. I got salvage. Actually, I'll just wait on those two. Wait a minute. I wonder if that's been reported. Do you guys see that? All right, cool. That's reported. Hey, what's up, Mount? No. I'm doing my own build. I'm following no guide. I'm doing my own build from scratch. Um, and I am just reading through it all, but I had to report that passive just now, so I was just putting in a quick bug report. Critically striking grants you 3% damage reduction for. So that's all. Because I had to put that in, but I'm theory crafting my own build, starting from scratch and just doing it myself. But this is the bug right here. Because iron sharpens iron, right? It says you gain 12% additive crit strike damage, but next rank reads crit strike damage increase 18% multiplicative. So I put it in as a bug report and said, hey, is this an additive bonus or is this a multiplicative bonus? I would assume it's a multiplicative bonus and it's the 18%. But I'm not positive, so I just reported it like, hey, please let us know. Because it's unclear. So every time we kiss it, all of that. So we want Neo. I think I'm just gonna run Neo Zol, and then we're gonna run like. What else would be good? Probably just Sir, and then because I'm casting quite a bit. Sir, we're gonna do. I'm gonna do Sir Seth for the Vrolm and everything, and the help with that for now, and that'll be fine. And then so I don't have to keep moving them, I'm going to put that in that. And then we're going to throw this there. And then, what abilities have we tried? So right now I'm just running this straight up like, what's the hell, the name of it? The, Zealot skills. And I'm running the core skill that, gives you, oh shit, there's 3 of them now. I only needed 2. Whatever. I'll just leave that one in there too for now. Well, whatever. But I'm using this. The hell's the name of that skill? I'm trying to remember all the names of them. This one, Divine Lance. We're using this one. This is the main that I'm using. So. Cool. We gotta go back in though. Yeah, it's really, really fun so far. It's just, I literally just started it. We're jumping in right now, trying to figure it all out. And right now, I think it's really, like, I'm ripping Penitent. But I also have 3 Mythics on, so we got to get into, like, Paragon again. And then once I get into Paragon, I'll start knowing when I can start ripping pits and figure it out, so. I need them, y'all. What's your character? God. Okay, don't get revived then, buddy. I don't care. Lay there dead. I tried to help you. I'm trying to help. Let me be helpful. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. But yeah, that's the one that we're using right there, that lance, that divine lance. It's so sick looking, and it's super strong right now. I mean, we're only on Penitent, but I am, like, ripping everything. You can feel the nerfs already? Nah. Nah. Need a little bit more Harbingers, come on. I don't see any Harbingers, so I guess we're gonna go back over to Dirty, and then I'll swap sides. Hopefully we can get the last few demons and everything here. Oh shit, there's a bunch of demons. We'll rip through all them. Bam, 44. We're about to hit 45. Do that. Harbinger right here, so do that. You can't get over how the Arbiter set looks. I have not. It might be, you talking about the one that I have on? Not that one, right? For the pre-order? Oh, the build, okay. It's like, I need Harbingers before I go over to the other side. Here we go. And then just some demons. I don't know how many left. Come on. It wasn't that many. I think like 20-ish demons. So it's like, come on. We're at 45. But it's worth looking at when you get time. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm gonna do some research after stream, maybe whenever that is, or we'll look throughout the week maybe on stream or something, because I plan on just streaming as long as I can, and then whenever I'm like completely worn out and can't stream anymore, I'm just gonna sleep as much as I can and then come back right after, basically. Like wake up, shower, get ready, and come back to stream. And we're gonna probably just main whatchamacallit for a little bit. Either way. Let's leave the other ones on, okay. Give me that diamond. There's all that. Oh, I already popped. Okay, I'll do one more because we got 36 minutes and he started another one. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to try this out too, so that's why I'm like, dude, maybe this build will be absolutely insane. It's playing really fun so far. Oops. So we'll see, because I'm thinking we're going to be pretty well off here if I can figure it out completely, but it feels really good so far. And I'm thinking if it's going to work the way that I think it will, we can get Divine Lance working properly. We might be able to have it almost like an evade build. The way that this skill works and the way that I'm thinking about it, like we might be able to have it similar to an evade build for real. But we'll see after we get some stuff going. Because I know that sounds insane, but... Alright. Salvage, stash, boom, boom, salvage. Run back out. Let's go. Hello, get going. Go down this time. Pen that. Start blasting. Is that a snake? That was, or a worm? It was. Give me that. Keep blasting, like, yeah, dude, this thing's gonna be nuts at stronger level, higher level, I think. Divine Lance is the way that I'm very interested in. Alright, grab this real quick. Hit this. And then we're gonna pop back out and start popping chests right away. Hopefully this isn't a puzzle, it's just a clean purge, you know. Just a nice little like slam 15 enemies or whatever. I hate these. What? Bruh. I should have hit X to attack, not A. Is party cap still a thing? What do you mean? Party XP? Yeah. But it depends. Yeah. On a couple factors on whether or not partying is actually faster. And it's usually slower for me. You don't know what they took out? They didn't take out much. They just changed stuff. They didn't really take anything out. I don't even know who sent me that invite, to be honest. I do not know that name. Just the pit boosting? Yeah, that's what it seems like. They just took out pit boosting and that's about it. Which is whatever. It's just a thing that happened, you know, like... Alright, back to over there. Oh, man. What was that? Is that just a hunger bubble? What's up, Giant? There is, but it's different and, like, weird. Not much. Last second before I had to go back. Dude, D4 is so good though. Especially with the changes. Wait, what? Where's the corpse at? Where is... I don't see it. I don't know why they neutered Primordial Binding, did they? 5 ways. I ain't doing this one. Not the one I thought it was. Shit, I didn't want to swap zones either. I'm looking for that corpse. I was already right here and it didn't show up, man. What? Oh, I already did all of them. I'm not going to pen that one then. We're just going to switch sides again. Keep popping open chests because we already did 366. Let the chests over here reload because there's one like up in this corner. Nope. Down to the left though. Thought there was one up to the corner there. Numerous caches to open with Hadriel. That'll help. But you said plus 6% summon damage. Ooh. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty rough. I mean, the whole class kind of got changed a bit, right? So I'm sure there'll be positives to it. But you still like a paladin though, right? So if you like paladin, keep jamming out Pally. Get out of the way of that. Nice. Congrats, Anthem. That's awesome, man. Cool, I can salvage. You hit 90 on Pally, you're at for now? Nice, okay. Time is it? It's 1:30. So we've been. When was our last break? We're 26 hours in. Our last break was, I think, around the 24-hour mark, right? Because we did that 24-hour break and then we started Paladin right after that. And I haven't taken one since. Okay. So we're gonna hit another break soon. Just because my leg is getting a super bad Charlie horse out of nowhere, and I was like, That's why you guys heard me go, what was that? Because it hit out of nowhere. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm going to finish opening chests in this zone and then go and stretch and use the restroom and whatnot. Just take a couple minutes to walk. And then we'll come back, finish off the 60, start theory crafting of the Paragon and whatnot, and start slamming some pits and testing. Which I am looking forward to immensely. Down here. shit. Did I pop? I had to have, dude. There's no way that much... Okay, I did. I was gonna say, that much shit just spawned on me when I pop open map for 5 seconds. Like... Yeah, you're talking about the one that's on the build command? The leveling one is not. You gotta like rotate through the different variants. There's 5 variants there for the build. Technically the 5th one is just the sanctification being added on, but yeah, there's 5 variants there for the build. So you've got the leveling one. So you see where it says leveling? Click that, and there'll be a pull-down menu on the leveling spot, and it'll say like in-game, T1 in-game, pit push, and sanctification. Because that way you have one that's like leveling, it's like the beginning of the Paragon, and like I even put in my notes like what to do at the beginning, and then you turn around and we'll move into the T1 into in-game one, and then eventually into the actual in-game Paragon, which is what you guys watched me do today. When I was swapping it around like 150 to 175-ish, that's when I made the swap. You still have a lot of plans? Nice. Good to hear, Swinery, because I'm going to be pushing, man. This week, I'm going to be trying some stuff with this. This feels good so far. I'm really happy. Oh, we got some legendary... Nice. Let's roll those on. Alright, whatever. Go down this way then, weirdo. You wanna run that way? Go. But yeah, no, dude, I've got a lot of plans. I'm gonna be playing this thing a lot now. You got it? Nice. Yeah, no problem, Moonstar. I figured, because I was like, man, I put numerous variants in there. Because that way it's like you get the starter one and then it'll lead you straight in. And the notes explains it all too, so you can reference that. You have 4% increase to weakened. I mean, the weakened's kind of whatever, but like the 2 there for damage reduction is like amazing. And then let's see, there's another one right over here I can grab, right? Yeah. Bop this one. Yeah, I definitely gotta get up and walk around for a second. Fuck. Don't do it. You hooker. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because I gotta use the restroom pretty bad, and my leg is getting super nasty with me right now. But I'll be back in, like I said, like 3-4 minutes. I just gotta use the restroom and stretch. High knee upstairs. We're at 50. We got 10 levels left. 10 levels left. Okay, do that. Cool. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Like I said, I'm throwing you on the break screen. I just need to use the restroom and stretch, and I'll be right back. good stretching. I can't wait to start running pits. On this thing, you finally got it. Nice. Yeah, I cannot wait. I want to get some pits going. Anyway. Oh, nice, dude. You got Envenom on it, too? That was funny. I come back and dude's just like raging in the clean chat because he didn't know about that. Like, whoops. Whoops. I like. That was awesome. Wonder if this works. No. I'm shadowed. Get me out of here. Bop. 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 Oh, you gotta love to see it. Level 50 T1 pit. Let's get it. Oh yeah. Up. Up. That and that. Boom. That. Pop. Go right through. Oh yeah, dude, this thing's gonna work too. We just gotta get cooldown. Oh yeah, I'm already seeing it. We're already seeing it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have at least a speed farm build on our hands here, boys and girls. Now I'm getting super hyped seeing this in the pit already at 51. We've got a very good speed build coming. Whether or not it pushes high, we will see, but there is a very good speed build coming with Mr. Pally here. Mr. PALLADIN is going to be a speed farmer. There we go. 147. Bop, get the finish on them. Get mollywopped. Come with me. Bop. Drop this. Drop the other ulti. Get absolutely shredded after I get unshadowed. Kaboom. Mollywopped again. What song is this? I've never even heard this. It went from banger after banger after banger to a couple that I've never heard. Just randomly. Classic Rock Station was going great all night, and I literally have no clue what song this is. Belial. Never heard of this shit, ever. Those are really good. Alright. That was interesting. I unlocked T1. Wait, no, I had never heard that song. I'm gonna switch Pandora now though, because I need some more up music. What time is it? I said one. It's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, we gotta have something else on, because it's slowed down a bunch. Let's go to Imagine Dragons station for a while. See how that goes. Return to Hadriel. Wrong button, divine, boom. Okay, so there's that. That's done. That's done. I just got a level. How much time is left in this health side now? 8 minutes? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so there's like, yeah, nothing left in that. World Boss, Legion. Goes. Get some sleep, good sir? No, I never would. Dr. Pepper. Never would. How are you doing tonight, though? But no, I don't need sleep, sir. Don't need any sleep right now. Got to work on getting this build together, try and get a guide out soon this week. Hopefully, if I can. We're going to put some work in. But I'll sleep when I need to. I mean, not that I want to have this conversation right now, but a bug becomes an exploit when people abuse it, bud. No matter how anybody wants to look at it. So the second people abused it, it became an exploit. Period. So. Yeah. But that's like the definition of an exploit, actually. So I'm like, because an exploit's really just a bug that people abuse the shit out of, so. And that's what happens every time that bug happens. Is people find out and then abuse the shit out of it. There we go. There we go. Now you're gonna spawn in, do that. This guy. Ooh. How did you not rip? Go that. last time you were over there. I thought I finished you. Apparently I didn't. There we go. Rip down. Cool. Thank you for the whisper. Get that. And then from here, I'll port back so I can grab the whisper and then come right back. Grab that. Yeah, no, they patch it pretty quick. They usually are right on top of things, especially when it's that bad. So it's a good thing that they get on top of stuff. Amulets, bam, do that. Keep farming whispers until Hell Tides rotates over. We got like 7 minutes until it rotates. So we'll be good there. Out. Oh man. Get that. And then yeah, we got another corpse over there. I wonder what that one to the left was. I didn't see it. There's that. Which one is this? Oh, just slave bandits in this area? Or just in general? You bandits, right when I got on the horse. You guys are actual bandits, alright, cool. Rip some of them, some sturdy gloves. We need the materials. I wouldn't care. Well, I mean, I don't really need them, but you try to stay up, you can't. Bro, it's not easy to do it. I finally got that second wind, and now I'm just up for another, I don't know how long, but for a while. So we're gonna be pushing Pally for a while. Yeah, you have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Ooh. Like, seriously, thank you guys. We're gonna get Pally to 60 at least, and then I'm gonna start leveling glyphs and whatnot, testing. Wait, where's the corpse at? Where's the corpse? There it is. But yeah, no, I'm super happy about it. We're at 52 again, so we're gonna be at 225 in a few minutes again. About 20-ish minutes, depending on how quick we can get into Hell Tides and actually get some stuff leveled, but should be at 225 in just a minute, and then we will be theory crafting and running pits on this thing. One glyph left for all. Nice, dude. Congrats on that. Hit this cellar. Hello? Go into the cellar. That's the last one there. Is there another one I can just get real quick? Don't see one. Whatever, just go back to Karagar. Maybe it'll flip over by the time I get there and salvage. Exactly. Thank God I can speedrun stuff. That's an interesting one. Becomes a zealot. Yeah, no, I'm thinking this one for now. We're gonna work that way first. Alright, did it pop yet? Never go older. It ain't never getting older. Alright, 60 on Pally. I can't wait to hit Para. Here we go. Almost 53. Wait, do I need to go? That's right, this way. Oh yeah, we in business. Let's go. That worked exactly how I wanted it. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I even want to talk to you. Everything's just spawning on me. I don't know if I want to do this event. I want to go to Dury. Leave me alone for a second. Wow. Let me throw. Shit, of course. And then I get off there. Get to Dury, please. Stop getting caught on every damn thing, bro. Jeez. I think I missed. Is he still coming back out? He is. Cool. Incinerate Sork, huh? Sheesh. Why is this on Imagine Dragons? I'll never understand it. Alright, we are going to be cooking with this build, I can already tell. This is going to feel so good. Need to look at the other skills. I'm just going to save up these other 8, 9 skills. Alright. Yeah, this song's crazy good, man. I try to keep it bouncing around to a few different stations. I really like Imagine Dragons usually station, but sometimes lately they've been playing just off the wall stuff from what are you even playing? Yeah, Lindsay's great. She's so talented. Kind of insane, to be honest. $95 down. Now you're going to sleep. Alright. You get some good sleep, Slinery. I thought you already went to bed. Sheesh. Stop yawning. I mean, it's the way it is. I've been straight streaming for 27 hours, man. I mean, what do you want from me? I've earned the right to yawn. Throw that on. We'll throw... no, we have gloves already. We'll throw that on. Obviously not. We'll throw that on just for now. Good enough. Oh man, I understand the one more thing though, Swine. Definitely understand that. I'm in my second win now, so I'm gonna be just up for a while. You think I should? Nah. Red Sermon Zeal deals 133%. What the fuck? We've got 45 minutes still in here. We've got all these to do. But I'm already about to hit 60, so it's like, let me just hit 60 and then go, right? Like, look at how much quick I am the level. And then bang, 225. Boom. Para 225, there we go. Yeah. So now we can go and actually do some stuff. I'm gonna go open all these chests though. Rip, hello, let me through here. And your game, that's horrible. Never fun. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all these, grab this home. Go ahead and rip all this. I'm gonna rip over here. Grab this. Bunch of demons. We got the 150s over there. We're gonna go to that one, I guess. Oh, come on. Hurry up and get through all these senders so I can just go start running pities to level glyphs. So I gotta figure out Paragon board real quick. Figure out the last 7 points. Hey, what's up, Reap? How are you? Oh yeah. Super long stream for season launch. That's what we do. Season launches are always kind of crazy. Wait, what? How did I not open it? 75 down to 150. Okay. And right over here. So 150. Grab this. Come on. And there's a new class right now too. So the new class is a kind of a big deal. They announced 2 new classes as well. But yeah, there's like a ton of good news, but yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Get them all. Get out of here. Now I can get back to carry on. Leave the rest of these. Alright, cool. Now let's figure out the rest of this build. Side of me. Alright, we're gonna want Strength Max like Fire. So we'll throw this one on over the yellow one. It's Tassis, it's a helm, that's definitely not going on. Strength Max Life, Rezol. Probably throw those on, to be honest, or no? Yeah. Throw that on for now. Cathedral Song, 8.5% strength, chance for Spear of the Heavens to deal double damage. Lucky hit casted. Disciple skills have up to a 7% chance to call down Spear of the Heavens. Your Spear of the Heavens damage is increased by 68% multiplicative. It sounded like, I don't know though, because that Griswold's Opus is going to be insane. Lucky hit crit strikes have up to a 50% chance to deal double damage, heal for 65 life, and refresh the bonus. Yeah, this thing's... There's like a couple weapons for this dude that's kind of crazy sounding, and it's going to be insane to start theory crafting some of this. Like, it sounds nuts. Alright. Salvage those, grab that. Boom, 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 and boom, and boom. Cool. Those gloves go on. Those boots go on. Max. Oh yeah, cooldown reduction on it. Nice. We'll leave the other ones. Strength max life movement speed, so that's good for now. And then strength max life overpower cooldown. Yeah, I'll throw that one on instead. Cool. So then we do this. Pull the skill tree back up. We're gonna hit. I don't think that one's worth it. The crowd control one might be, right? Gain 1% resource cost protection for every second resolve. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Gain 20 thorns and your total thorns damage is increased by 15% multiplicatively. wait, because we had, what was it? The blocking here. That's that one. What was this one again? Oh, excuse me. That's that 1%. There's a gain 1 resolve every 6 seconds. An elite enemy is nearby. Gain. So then I'd want to go. Based on your equipped weapon and armor qualities, unique weapon or shield. That's insane. So we're gonna want that too. Don't need that actually. That one wouldn't be bad. We said this one was the increased holy fire. This is the crowd control duration. Resource cost down. I don't really need that. It makes that just generate more. Increase. That's just the blocking. Fortify. Both those need to be filled. And then. I guess we take the execute here and then whatever. We can always move stuff later. Because I'm confused on what to do there. I'm like, I don't know what else now until we actually work on some stuff. Challenger, law. Actually, I'm just gonna wait. Well, we got what, elites with challenger again, and then every 5 strength perks within your judgment deals. So no, we want challenger in for now. Oh, it's bonus to normal nodes too. Okay, and then you deal increased damage equal to your armor. Wait, for real? Your shield ability, you deal increased damage equal to 110% of your block chance. Okay. Dude, the Paragons are insane. Hey, what's up, Thotty? How are you, bud? Yeah, I'm always fortified too, so like this would be also very good. Dude, 90% multiplicative increased damage while you're fortified is bonkers. Like, what? Alright, so we're gonna do castle, okay, and wow. Don't you, I need you all that. Physical, that's good too, because we need to do that. So then we get that armor there. So we're actually gonna do, what's this? Crowd control, isn't? It is actually Hell Tides, bud. Actually, let me rotate this one. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's go this way. This one, 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 this one. Mm-mm. There's that. What is this one? Holy and life per second. I don't think I'm doing holy with the bill. I'm doing physical, so. We're doing that. See, I'm thinking about going out this way too. So what I'm gonna actually do is that for now. And then either way, just getting out of there. Okay. What other boards? We got the equal to your block chance. It's just like a fervor, but I'm not doing fervor. Right, we're doing resolve. Oop, shit. I don't think I have fervor on anything. Yeah, resolve. Staves. Applying vulnerable unhindered. Yeah, okay. Cool. So nothing that I see is fervor. Okay. That means while at least one ally or mercenary is within your auras, you deal 90% increased damage. Oh yeah, because you have those different auras you can put down too. Okay. While moving and 2%. I think that board's gonna play into it the best. Increase attack speed, you deal. Yeah, we're doing Preacher for sure. I'm leaning towards Preacher and Shield Bearer. I'm thinking this one for sure. What do we have in here? This fortified generation. Okay. Damage while fortified. Okay. So that side's good. This side would all be good. That side's good. This is good. It's actually, whatever. We'll just go here then, because this is a really good board. And just for testing purposes, I'm gonna do that. Just hit both of these. Grab all that max life. Should do that so that I can go to grab that. And then we're gonna do shield bearer. I'm loving it. It's been a blast. I'm like kind of just learning it because we just jumped in. Obviously, it's like brand new today, but yeah, dude, absolutely loving it so far. And I've got a build cooked up in my head that I'm working towards right now. So that's kind of what you're seeing is me like just figuring it all out as we're moving. Fizz. I'm just gonna straight down and go there. Thorns and strength. That's block chance, huh? Hit down, and then after that, that'll keep all of us alive right there. There's that. Total resistance and attack speed, twist damage. I got 38 points left too to fuck around with. We didn't do nothing over here yet, so let's do that for now, so it's at least kicked on. Yeah, we're good with that. Until I get it kicked in. Yeah, that's fine for now. And we'll just save a few points so we can mess around with stuff. Because I don't know what else to go to other than like down here. We can go to these maximums and... Oh, there's a lot of strength right there. Let's do that. Coffee time, for sure. You see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to cook and get this to go in a little bit, so... then we said bonus to normal nodes, so I'm gonna actually go back here and just do strength. Strength, we're gonna do that. A little bit of, wait, I thought that was damage to elites over there, but it's not. I don't want to waste it in there though, and that is a waste 100%. I'll just throw it all in here for physical right now, and then that way it's all together. Alright, now let's see how that goes. We're on T1. I know I can do more than T1. I didn't make any incense, did I? I did make incense for this guy, but we need Resol. That's what it was. 10 of these. Right? Yerp. 10 stacks. Cool. Let's go straight to a 20. Alright, let's see, y'all. Sorry that took a little bit. Hey, what's up, Alex? Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. How are you doing? We're figuring out the Paladin right now that I just built, so yeah, we're gonna be on for a while. Oh my gosh. And it's crazier than I thought. Wait, why is there a cooldown on my basic? Did I misread the basic? You're doing good? That's good to hear. But yeah, I just theory crafted this Paladin up, so now we're gonna be blasting. Because Spiritborn's already beating 90, so I gotta start figuring out this Pally build that I want to do. So, if you guys don't know Alex here, she's absolutely amazing. She also does D4. I'm not sure if she's even streaming or what's going on, because I haven't been paying attention to nothing online. Been just blasting. Oh, we're at the dead end. Okay, go this way. But it's feeling pretty good now. I figured it out. Again, if you guys don't know her, please give her a follow. She's great. She does D4 as well, and I believe is doing D4 today. Probably. A lot of people are. A lot of people are. Yeah, what put the cooldown on my basic attack? Did I? I must have misread that basic. What the hell? Shit, I misread the addition onto it. Okay. Fuck. Go on that. Keep evading, keep evading. Oh yeah, we're jamming. I got this thing figured out now. I misread that basic and it kind of screwed me a bit. It's like shit. Should be good though. T20 first try. No glyphs, no nothing. Hey, holy cow. How are you guys all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow. How are you doing, Alex? And everybody, welcome in. If you guys don't know Alex, please give her a follow. Very deserving of it. Oh, welcome in. How was your stream? And if you guys don't know me, I'm Pan. I do full-time D4, and I am currently on Pally doing some theory crafting, trying to figure this thing out. So we just ran our very first pit at 60. So what's up, EQ? How are you? What's up, Shiva? Welcome in, you guys. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic stream over there, because we've been blasting over here. So very first pit you guys just saw. It's great. Taking a break. I took Spiritborn to 225, and then we spent the last like couple hours going to 60 on this, so we could actually theory craft a build and get going on it. I think I have it figured out. I just misread the basic, but other than that, we're going good. Yeah, I misread this. Yeah, we don't want that. It was that one. And then that is the fervor, so then that in turn would change the Paragon board too. And we could do, instead of this one for the block chance, we could change that to the other board possibly too. Cool. So there's that. What's up, Happy? Ricky Feet? You're just making a Paladin, but on Druid. You haven't gotten a T4 yet, just Paragon. Oh, nice. Nice, man. Yeah, we ended up, Spiritborn I took all the way to, 90, and I cleared a 90, and then we did a full 24 hours of the Spiritborn push to 225, got the 90 clear, and then I was like, alright, let me go to Pally after I go get some food, take a break. But yeah, good to see you guys. Yeah, so we're on that. That's where we're currently at, is trying to figure out this build that I just made and slapped together because I didn't know what to do. But I'm trying to make like almost a speed build for Pally, and it's coming together so far. Just got to figure out how to keep everything up, and we're gonna be able to basically do like an evade build and accept Pally, like a Pally evade with some interesting tech here that I'm figuring out. So we just gotta get it figured out. Oh, wrong way. Come on, Pan, you know better than that. And then I think some of the skills I have on are a little unnecessary, but we're doing a shit ton of damage already. Although I've had like insane luck and I've got kind of nutty gear on right now. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good stream. So you get to 130. Did you guys both get to 130, or just one of you? Or like, are you guys both playing Druid, Pally? What's going on this season? Yeah, this thing's interesting. It's looking good though that I think I got it down. I just got to get the boots that I need now. I need attacks reduce for sure so I can evade more. But I think I have this figured out pretty well off with the skill tree and everything. We're ripping a 29. We just got into pits. I have 0 glyphs in right now. No nothing. So it's like, let's get these glyphs going. That's like where you guys are catching in, is where I'm going to be sitting here just leveling, getting my glyphs really, because I don't even have them. So not even leveling them, but picking up my glyphs and then getting them in and figuring out which ones to run, doing some Paragon testing and whatnot, because I'm also going from scratch. I'm not following a guide, so. And then I'm going to try and get a guide out by the end of the week for this, if possible, but it also depends, because I'm trying to hit 300 by the 21st, so. No. We'll see. Oh, there was another champion over there. Whoops. But thank you so much. Seriously happy you guys had a good stream. This season launch has been amazing. Quick over there. Slam that. Bop. 13 mil. Oh, it already opened. I'm being blind. There's port. Let's go. Come on, Belial, spawn in. Good on instance. I gotta go grab another XP well as well. Tournament 2's unlocked. Nice. We can kick it up again. Alright, T2. Come on. Grab that. Spin these obols. We got outmatched that time. Actually, let me open this. Want one of those swords, man. This sword that I got is insane. Even the crappy version that I got is pretty insane. Virtuous. Using a Valor skill increases your damage by 58% multiplicative for 7 seconds. Some of the skills that are on Pally is kind of crazy, too, to start off. At least they seem like it. I'm just going to leave the other one on, because that Sanctified one's pretty good. We need aspects anyway. I'd like to get that same one, just a higher version of it. Supplication. Brandish unleashes in all directions, dealing 300% multiplicative increased damage. Okay. And that's just a Shard of Arathiel. A 90, we don't need that. So... Oh, I didn't add sockets. I need to do that too. So we're going to add sockets here. I'm going to throw these gems back in there. Do all gems. Can I make an emerald? We can make a decent emerald. We'll throw that in the weapon. We'll make a royal diamond for the amulet. That's good enough. Yeah, good enough. I don't need all of it. I'm not going to keep adding sockets to everything. I just want to get those 2 strength gems in. So there's that. Turn to... there, 20... Screw it. Let's go straight to a T3 and see. Because the build's feeling pretty good. I just don't know how far it's going to take us or, like, anything. Because we have, like, crappy weapons right now. Really bad gear. But the way it ripped that other one, yeah, we're fine. I was like, we gotta see. There we go. Slam all that. But what are you guys all playing? What classes? Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the Paladin if you are playing it. Because I started with Spiritborn, my game was broke, it wouldn't let me purchase it, so I had to start with the Spiritborn guide that I was already planning on starting, so it didn't make a big difference, but it was kind of like a inconvenience where we just blasted all night on Spiritborn, and then it was like, okay, well, we'll start Pally whenever we have it available to purchase. Unfortunately, it took a while for that to happen. You guys get so much HP. Here we go. That. There's all that. It's looking like we're going to have T4 unlocked in no time. Even without glyphs, we're going to have T4 unlocked. This is awesome. Bro. What do you mean? You can spawn in 10 of those discs at the same time. Like, what the fuck was that? You should not be able to spawn in 10 of those spinning, flaming discs like that. Absolute psychopath attack right there. Did you guys see that? That was insane. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do against that? I didn't even move. I just froze. Like, if I move in any direction, I think I'm gonna rip. Like, I've never seen them spawn that many yet. That was pretty wild. Alright, yeah, we gotta get our faith up. I need to change that one. Did I up the one passive? If I get my faith regen up, it's good. Like, we're gonna be able to spam. And it's working just kind of like Evade, too. It's so nice. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, this Lance build's actually coming along really good. We're already hitting for almost 1 billion, and now we have glyphs in. If I read that right. Which... No, I don't know if I did read that. I swear I saw an M. It might have been a K. It looked like an M, but... We're hitting hard. Is Holy Fire still on Paladin Pen? What do you mean Holy Fire? You mean Holy and Fire damage? Because yes. There it went. Alright, Torment 3 down. Noise. Arbiter. For every 5 willpower, purchase within range or Arbiter Wings attack. Okay. Law for every 5 strength. Judgment deals. No. Your game is glitched. You have Corrupted Eye and Hadriel won't do anything. What do you mean it's glitched? Because like all you gotta do is talk to Ooh, that's actually not a bad one either. Probably do that one. You turned it in with like a different thing. Here, let me go back to Karagar and I'll go talk to him real quick and show you. Because there's like the Divine Favor one, and then each time you have a step that's different, it's actually above the Divine Favor step. So you talk to him in that step, and then it goes back down to the Divine Favor steps. Because I haven't turned in a while. This is actually be the second board that I finished too, because Spiritborn's done. But yeah, like right here, you see how he's got the extra one above it? So like this is the main one, but can you do something about this trophy? And you just click that, and that's it. That's the whole thing, and that's literally all he does. It just gives you the quest. Boom, done. Yours doesn't do that. I'm not sure. Save, quit, continue? Like reload your complete game, maybe? Because I don't know on that one. I haven't heard anybody say that. Not yet, at least. So if you can figure it out, let me know. I will try to report that if it is an issue. That's for sure. So you just like stuck on a step, Ricky, or like, and it's not letting you move on? That was T3. Why not just try it right away? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess, have you tried shutting everything off and restarting? Because if you haven't done that, I would suggest trying that and then let me know, and I can put in a report about it not working properly. About somebody being stuck at the, you said the corrupted eye step? Okay. Because I'll stop and do it. I've put in like 5 reports already today. We found all kinds of stuff. Right when I hopped to Paladin, I noticed some stuff and I had to put it in, so... Ooh, yeah, T4 is going to be a little bit difficult. Okay. We gotta get glyphs up to do that. Actually... Surprise! Yeah, that was 18 mil. Jeez, dude. They're spawning in so many of the blades. I'm gonna rip. There's no way. Oh. Right here. You legend. Should I just keep going for it? Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just go for it. Still nothing. Okay. Let me reset. I'll pull up Discord and just put it in right now. On with quest. Alright. Oh, hey. That is a W, not an E. Hopefully I can get an answer back. It's already posted though, so at least it's reported, Rick. So alright, 55 was kind of hard, so we're just gonna turn it back down to like 39s and start blasting them over and over. No divine favor and no eye. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Like there's been a lot of like weird ones today. Like I didn't have my store until this morning, right? Like we did season start. My store was broken for like 9-10 hours. I couldn't get Pally, and then finally in the morning it was like, oh hey, and I was at like Paragon 120 going, I'm not restarting right now. I'm not. Nope. We're blasting to 2+, and then we'll restart Paladin. So now I've just been blasting all night on Spiritborn, and then we slapped this together. I 0 to 60'd it real quick, like please. Which I didn't even show you guys. The reason I'm also so strong right now is I've had a ridiculous season start, and I already have a Shaco, a Shroud, and a 2GA Starless, which became a 3GA. So my season start's been a nuts. I've been grinding my butt off. We've been putting in the work, and it's been mythically paying off. So a little bit of a break with all that, and we've just been absolutely going ham since then. Definitely helping the Pally though, getting going. Since the Spiritborn Evade build's so broken this season, it was nice. Yeah, no, this like Spirit Lance is gonna be amazing. I can already tell like this is gonna be a speed build for Paladin. You just gotta get it up and running properly. I gotta figure out the rest of the aspects and everything, because this thing's already going crazy. And if I can get the right aspects going, keep up the Fury properly, it's gonna be nuts. Or the keep up the Faith properly on it, it's gonna be very strong with how quickly it's already ripping 39s. Yeah. I'm pretty happy already. Hell yeah. Level them. I thought it was back this way. Just in case these don't finish it. They won't. Alright. So we're just gonna go. Oh well. Pop to the other side and just flip it. Done. Yeah, Pally's absolutely amazing. This is feeling good. Not super fast yet, but it's definitely pretty strong, which is a good thing, especially going from scratch like this. Turf, I don't need that one level. Just that one. How is Paladin good? Paladin's good in a lot of ways, Zambas. It's been a blast. I mean, I've only been on it for a little bit, but I'm already starting to figure out this build. And it's gonna be fast. That's for sure. Bro, that's not what I hit. I hit inventory. Will you go to my... Okay. What did you get? Sentinel. Cool. Sentinels. Juggernaut skills again. That one. Suffocation again. What we probably want... this. Wait, oop, I went right past it. You having fun with Isadora's Cracksork? Really? Yeah? Wait a minute. We could put expectant on... what was I just thinking of? Just thinking of one in particular now. I'm like, this one accelerated would work, I guess, but that's not the one I was thinking of. I'll just do accelerating on it for now, so we have something, and then your disciple skills increase damage. Is a big difference with expansion or not? You're saying what is the big difference with the expansion? Most of the changes with the expansion are currently just tempering and masterworking and the addition of the tower, but that's going to come in January. The main addition with the expansion, because the expansion's not out right now, it's out in January. We just have the class. So like if you pre-purchase, you can use Paladin. Okay, that one wouldn't be too bad. Okay, there's it'll grant you. Okay, that's. I mean, that one wouldn't be too bad, like I was saying, but I want to get it to the point where I'm only using core, basically. Additional hits from Zealot Oath deal. Ooh, that actually could be very good. Alright. Can you only put defensive aspects here? Yes. Wait, you can put offensive aspects on it. Okay. That is nice. Did you have some extra gear for Spiritborn? Maybe. I could look. What? Your skill steal. Oh, that's actually a really good one too. Utmost glory, because I've been healthy, not blood boiling. So we're gonna do that one too. That's actually a really good one. Utmost glory. Because we're doing the healthy stuff. Splendor. Alright. Let me grab an XP key too while I'm doing this. Because if I'm going to run these, I'm going to keep growing. Running XP. Grab that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Re-up on all those. Grab the XP well, and let's get it. Oh, man. Yep. That is correct. With another character. So they kind of lose everything on your screen apart from your spell bar. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to start hordes while inside a horde. Last season you weren't able to, so that's an interesting one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can't even really start one from inside one. Oh, you just went right past me, buddy. You missed. There's the XP well. Oh, there's a chest there too. Grab that. Hardly see it, but it is there. There's a chest. Grab that. Keep blasting. Want a wisdom key. Here we go. So now we got that. I should probably just finish the dungeon anyway. Have you guys pulled any of the mythic keys? Because there is a mythic goblin key also that we got last night. If you guys didn't know about it, keep an eye out for it. Mythic Prankster is the name of the affix. Keep an eye out. They're very, very strong. Very, very strong. You're not a fan of? Too hard for you? You're saying this season's too hard for you, Jays? I mean, what class are you playing, bud? I had, like, no issues with Spiritborn at all, and now Pally's, like, just shredding everything. I'm having a blast. I just gotta get the glyphs up and everything actually activated. So go and actually run stuff in a minute. You're on the pulverized build? Oh, are you on a Grizzly Rage build? That's a funny message. Grizzly? Yeah, so like Grizzly got absolutely neutered. And the Grizzly builds are going to be hard to play this season, to be honest. The best way I can word it is there's a reason that my good friend in Druid main is not really playing Druid. And he's jumping to Paladin, like, full-time for the season. And staying kind of casual, he said. And that ultimate has a lot to do with it, because they left Grizzly in a weird spot. Like, really, I don't know. I don't really like what they did to Grizzly, to be honest. I think they neutered it too hard. It's like completely almost useless now. It's still decent, but God, it changed so much that it was like, dude, what in the actual hell? So it's definitely weird to play now. I can tell you that. Yeah, but Kata's different, suffers. Kata doesn't have the issue that Grizzly has. That's the thing, because that Grizzly rage changes, they were pretty rough overall. Like they changed, what are they? They changed it from not adding to duration as you're getting kills, I believe. They reduced, they changed it to where like as you add in skill ranks, you're not getting cooldown on it. You're adding damage. They reduced the duration of it, and then they also made it to where you're not getting the armor from it either. So it was like there was a whole bunch, dude, where it was like, all right, I think one or two of the changes were okay, but I think all of them together were a bit much at once. And now Grizzly's in a weird spot of like, you can try and make it work. Uh, I mean, this one's already better. Wait, is this some? Yeah, this is 750 when that other one's trash. So I'll put that one on and go Sanctified even. It's just 750. Probably gonna change that one too, but all these are gonna change, to be honest. One. Thank you. There we go. And then blacks. Not that. No. Actually, lucky hit to restore wouldn't be bad. Hey, that works though. We'll do core skills. And then we'll do. Actually, for you, we'd probably throw like. Honestly, we can just throw Vehement on for now. It wouldn't be that bad because Vehement's already. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Just do that for now. It's fine. And then boom. Oh, did it not finish it? That's fine. Actually, that can salvage. There we go there. How do you power level me? When they want to play... That's the thing, they kind of took that away, bud. You don't understand the green eyes in the pit. Can I just ignore them? So the green eyes in the pit, Ricky, those add to the enemies. I'm about to run pits in just a second, so let me... That works. Let me show you in a second. That's fine. I didn't temper. That's right. Evade cooldown onto these. I already have a looting on my... You know what's funny is I have a looting on my shroud and it's not showing it. Because you're not supposed to have a looting on your shroud. Through Audacity on a looting hectic. There's a few that you could throw on, but I already have a looting, so there's no reason to throw it on. We could throw Ghostwalker on. Actually, we are. We're just gonna throw Ghostwalker on. That works. 29%. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and sanctify the boots too. Hey, more max life. Cool. All right. But yeah, the power leveling Jays is gonna be weird. It's like boss fights now, and like apparently my buddy was able to power level somebody in about 20-25 minutes with doing boss fights only. So now let's see what a 49 feels like, because I just did a bunch of master working and stuff too. There we go. So the eyes in here, Ricky, they will add a ton of progress, right? So you can see how it's right there, and they're shooting at me, but if I walk near it, boom, it spawns in enemies, boom, spawns in enemies, so you can get 2 elites. So you can speed up a lot by going through them and then getting extra elites because they spawn in, and then you can use those piles to just nuke. So they're actually very beneficial and have like a lot of added progress to the pit, and have helped us a lot with that. Okay, yeah, and the aspects I just put on made a bigger difference than I thought. I am absolutely blowing stuff apart. Holy crap, dude. I think we got it moving. Hey, what's up, Tragic? I'm making it right now. My own build. We're running a Holy Lance build. Okay, well, I was going to show you, but my game just tripped out when I tried to pull up the skill tree. But yeah, no, it's a build that I'm making as we're playing right now that I'm going to try and get a guide out for this week. It's going to be similarly quick to evade if I can get it down right. To where it's like lunging and kind of like evade. And just nuking stuff and super fast. That's the goal by the end of the day. And I've kind of got it figured out, but it's... Yeah, I'm working on aspects and getting glyphs right now, because I have 0 glyphs, basically. But it's looking really good so far, but my own build. Just jump in from scratch and theorycraft and blitz, man. I'm gonna try a new character. Take too long to level up. I mean, just hop into Helltides, man. If you get into Helltides, Jays, dude, it's not bad at all. I went from 50 to 60 in less than 10 minutes just now on this, and then just started blasting because of Helltides. I just hit for billions. Hell yes. Oh, we got Blast Wave on too, though. But yeah, this is kind of the idea right here, is to just move with the build and scoot through and dash to blast with the lance. Yes. It's coming together so good. Yes, let's go. Yeah, I think we're onto something here, guys. Guys and gals. I think we're onto something. No glyphs, and I'm running 39s like that. I do need to change. Where was it? Was it in... No. We can actually take those out. We're gonna do that for the extra faith, and then we already did that. Cool. Yeah, it's feeling really strong, guys. I'll have this guide out this week if I can help it. I'm gonna try really hard to get it out this week. Straight up T4 now. But yeah, if you start a new one, man, just jump into Helltides, Jays, or even take your current character, farm up a few caches, blast them onto them, and then go into Helltides. You'll be at like 25 and instantly be, you know, ripping through. It doesn't take long, man. But yeah, the leveling and helping people part is a bit different this season, which is unfortunate. I feel bad about it because I did not expect them to kind of do that bad, but that's the way it is. If you're, oh, you're already level 155? Oh, dude, yeah, just farm up a couple whispers. If you farm up like 2 or 3 whispers, Jay, you'll jump straight to like 35, 40, and then just go straight to Helltides on like Penitent and run Duriel a few times. You'll be at 60 in like less than an hour, guaranteed. Even if you don't have help from anybody, like you literally can 0 to 60 in like an hour now. Because there's, especially right now with so many people on, there's been a ton of people at Duriel and stuff. So like when I went to Duriel, there was a group of us at T1, because I was able to get to T1 and unlock a tier 1 pit at level 50, and then run Torment 1 Helltides with the group that was there at Duriel, and they basically power leveled me 260 because I just showed up and ran it with them. Seeing that didn't even help with the faith that much, so we might have to change something else in the skill tree to get more faith generation, or like, do we do lucky hit to restore resource or something to get our resource back up better and keep it up? Because that's the only issue I'm seeing as of right now. Sentinels, the jungle, the outmatch, law, feverish, 35 willpower, and you take increased. Oh, this is a good one. So that one we want for sure. And then probably, yeah, that one. And we might end up using Challenger even. Because I don't know what the other glyphs are, but I know those two are probably two that we're going to majorly use. Top end. Fuck it. Go straight to a 70. Let's really test this thing. We don't even really have glyphs in. Let's just test the shit out of this thing right away. Because I want to see what I've come up with. Because this thing is feeling pretty ridiculous right now, to be honest. Hello? Are you serious? Okay, well, I can run a 70 without glyphs on the build, so I think we're on to something, y'all. Holy crap, dude. Bro. I'm building a Paladin right now, Jays. I don't even have it on a build link or anything, so we're just kind of like testing, experimenting. And I like slapped together the skill tree. and I'm running, and yeah, this is feeling pretty ridiculous. Yeah, no, this is gonna be really broken if I can get it working even better. I'm already breaking a 70 without glyphs, dude. There ain't no way. I don't even have like great gear set up. For Altais, is there an efficient way of doing it, or like literally just running? You want to like focus on getting the whispers, Thadi. Like, definitely focus on getting whispers done. 100%. And the whispers will in turn help you get like all of it done. Usually, oh my god, bro. The boss is yeah. Usually the boss is Alright, yeah, we definitely gotta set this up. The boss is a whisper, so you do the boss first, you get a bunch of cinders from that. A lot of times you open 3 Helltide chests, that'll be a whisper, Harbingers will be a whisper, so it's like, it depends if you know which ones are gonna be a whisper and whatnot. You can tell real quick. You just read it, and then just slam those and kind of like pick an order. But mostly I always do the boss if it has a whisper, and then go from there, because you get a ton of cinders. And then in turn, you can go do the other stuff that you need to do. Alright, so what are we going to call this Lance build? I'm thinking this is the route we're going, and we're sticking to it, because I'm loving it. I just got to get the movement down, and I can even kill some of the skill tree. You think Amazon will come? You think? Amazon's too close to Spiritborn, man. I'm still leaning towards Shaman more than anything. And it's going to be a willpower character, so... at least it should be. If they keep going the pattern that they're going. Fuck. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, God. Alright. They're all done. kind of martial arts class. It would be nice. It'd be interesting at least. That's for sure. I don't know if it would fit fully the aesthetic of the game, but I don't know. It's definitely a possibility, right? Oop. Hit that early, then Belial. No, boom, boom. I can't move. Oh, I didn't need to. There we go. Alright, well, 70. With, dude, I don't even know, a half-ass slap-together build. That was wild. I didn't know. I have one glyph in, dude, and, like, let's go. This is crazy as shit. Alright, I'm gonna turn that back down, and we're gonna do, like, 59s, because those were pretty fast. That is some wildness. But I'm going to keep running these 99s on this. I will have this guide up this week because I'm going to work my ass off on it. So we're going to keep blasting it. We're going to get the guide out this week on it. It feels pretty good right now. I mean, as you guys can tell, it's pretty quick. We just got to get the glyphs leveled. There's no glyphs in it right now. So like, I got to do some testing on the Paragon board. I got to do probably some tweaking to the skill tree a bit to make it more beneficial to the build and see if I can fix a couple things. But we will definitely be getting it out this week because this is wild. Rage Fighter. If they have an MU online. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting one. I've heard a lot of like really cool theories. Okay, you're needing to sit down, sir. These swords are annoying. Big trouble. Got stuck for a second. There we go. Next Paladin next year, aren't they? Paladin. I'm playing Paladin right now, Smokey. This is Paladin. Pre-order. This is literally Paladin. Bean, I told you, bro. I got this build figured out, man. I just gotta get the resource to stay up, and we are on this shit, bro. I'm cooking right now. And I'm super happy with the fact that I am cooking right now. It feels so damn good. Yeah, you get it early if you pre-order. Actually, that may be enough. No. Go figure. Nope. Nice. You just hit T2, para 113. Nice. Congrats. That's huge. Is that cooking? This is speared in? This is speared in. This is a speared in for sure. He says, sit down, Belial. Yeah, with his spear like 1,000 times in 20 seconds. Love that shit. The build is absolutely cooking. He just goes up to Belial, is like a spaz with his spear. Literally, dude, it attacks so fast. Loving it. It feels too good. Thousand Spears should be the build name. 1,000 Spears. We could do 1,000 Spears. It's not bad. It's either 1,000 Spears or Speared in. I just think it's pretty awesome, man. Like, we stopped messing with Spiritborn as soon as I could actually play it and buy it. Well, not as soon as, but like after I was finally at 225, I was like, alright, we'll call it at the 24-hour mark. We'll jump to Paladin and start cooking. And then this is the first thing I come up with. Like, what the hell? It worked 10 times better than I was expecting for a speed build. And whether it's like top tier strong, I'm not sure, but it's definitely going to be a speed farming build. 100%. What skill points did I put in? I would have to show you the whole skill tree. But I'm using Advance, and then I think it's called Holy Lance, or Holy... Yeah, Advance, and then Divine Lance. That's what it was. And then from there, it's like some passes and some other stuff to get to the ultimates and the passive, key passive. But so I don't even think the extra spirit helped either, so I gotta change that back too. Figure out if I can get spirit generation somewhere else. Or faith generation, I should say. Unless, you know what? I know how to, never mind. I bet you can put... I know how. I guarantee you there's a way to add charges to that. That's one, or you do lucky hit to restore, and then we're really in business. There we go. Speared in, going crazy, man. Oh yeah, it's too fun. Oh, it did open. I was gonna say that shouldn't be enough to open. Pop, it opened. Thank you. Now Belial. Spawn in and get stabbed 1,000 times. You just watch his health bar. That was pretty cool, like in the way they just shot to the left. Oh, that was awesome. I probably don't need the thorns in the build either. I can look at that actually. Actually, that's gonna make it even stronger too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Got that. What did they give the paladin early? If you reorder, then whispered. I mean, you get paladin. You get. I don't even know if I want to bring up social menu. I'll go around this way to shop if it'll work. Did it work? Okay. Yeah, I bought the ultimate. So you get to finish the fight. All hope seems lost, right? As Mephisto. The 2 new classes. The new region, Scovos, which we don't have yet. The major changes because the iconic Herodric Cube, set bonuses, and some other stuff. And they're changing some in-game things too, but they haven't announced all of it. There's another class coming. Yeah. They gave us Paladin early. They haven't said what the other class is. We have 2 confirmed, though. You're going to go for a nap? All right, Suffers. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. That's why it's kind of crazy, man. They've kind of blown everything out of the water with this. Like, it's kind of crazy. Not like a little bit. Like, it's kind of crazy what they've done. This one was the... I think I need to... You know what? I'll just leave it. We're going to level glyphs. We'll just leave it. And what I'm going to do is... We're going to go to the beginning. Did we get legendary in here? We did. Cool. We did that. We did that. We did that. Alright. Is there any... Nope. That's the holy damage and the healing. That's right. Holy damage healing. We'll just do some additive stuff over here. That's lucky hit, not damage. Okay, never mind. That'll work. Just add it in till we get further in. You got it ready. Nice, bro. You said random one before you go. How many whisper chests did you use to go from 1 to 23? 1. Hey, you have a great night, Fuji. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Yeah, 1. I used 1 cash, and it took me from 1 to 23. And it was like, okay. You sanctified a plus 180 all stuff. That's huge. Yeah, it'll slow down a lot, Suffers, but it seemed like it's different than it used to be, because you used to need, like, I don't even know, like 20 something. And now it seems like you'd probably need about 15 maybe. I could be wrong too. Like, I was judging off of what we saw and just kind of guessing, so there we go. Keep blasting. This thing feels so good. Alright. Yeah. It's speared in. It's got to be Spirited. It's too good. It's too good. We got to call it Spirited. It's either that or death by 1,000 spears. Oh, dude, it's... I don't even know how to describe this bother. It's... If this build that I'm making right now turns out as good as it's feeling right now, it's going to be my main. I will be maining it 100% this season because I just freeballed this build and it's already feeling like really fast, really strong, and really good. So I'm just eager to keep pushing it right now. But absolutely amazing. I can't praise this class enough. It feels very smooth. Very, very good right now, but it's also first time playing it. Just came out. Sure what to focus on. What class are you on, Jays? Because I don't mean it's hard to tell you when you. 27 skill points is a lot, dude. Oh, you're on this one? I mean, I put up the 2 defensive skills, I can walk you through the build, right? I'll just walk you through it real quick when I get out of this bit, because I just literally slapped it together after reading, and it worked, like, way better than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was like, oh, this should work, right? Like, and then I just jumped in and was like, oh, I found something. Like, that's basically what happened. Is I was like, just scanned all the skills, slapped it together, and was like, oh, okay. This is a little better than I expected. So, first, here, let me actually go back out. I went to Zealot. We're on Zealot because casting Zealot skills grants fervor for 4 seconds. Critically striking with these skills echoes the attack for an additional 36% damage, repeating the for each attack stack of fervor. So it's like you're getting extra attacks for free. Then you turn around and I went to advanced and I went to enhanced and then vanguards for advanced. Advance rushes into enemies granting 1 fervor and on each strike and deals additional 25% multiplicative damage per stack of fervor you have. That one probably isn't super useful on the second half, but the granting 1 fervor on each strike is a huge one for the other. And then I started using this because Divine Lance damage is increased by 30% of your movement speed, so I have to get the movement speed up. And then it stabs with 2 additional spears in a wider area, so we're doing more AoE each, and it has 10% increased critical strike chance, so you're getting 10% strike chance for free. And then I was using the 2 defensive skills because this one's pretty wild and like, so it's basically like, I didn't even touch, what just happened? I didn't even touch the trigger. This one's like a passive, so like spending faith emanates power from you, granting you and your allies 7% attack speed and 2.8% crit strike chance for 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4 times. So you can get 28% attack speed and you can get your 12% crit chance. That was that one. It also, with the modifiers, increases crit strike damage by 15% multiplicatively and grants 10% max resource. This one was just to help with armor and unstoppable, so that your kind of like defense is up. And then also, as we gain resolve, your damage is multiplicatively increased for 4 seconds whenever you gain resolve. So that's another damage multiplier there off the defense. Then I'm using Rally because Rally 4th, gaining 12% movement speed for 8 seconds and generate 30 faith. That's the main part. Generate 30 faith. Right? Then I went down to here because this is the increases it and generates 5 additional faith. And then this one is Rally generates 20 more faith and gains an additional charge. So I'm able to keep my faith up by using this whilst using the lance. So I'm using this just to keep my faith up, basically. And then basically just passives. I went into the ultimate for Zenith because Zenith is ridiculously strong, and while Zenith is active, you're also unstoppable. So if you hit it once and you don't use the second attack, you're unstoppable. It also dashes to enemies, so that also helps. And then killing weakened enemies with either of Zenith's strikes will reduce its cooldown by 2 seconds, so you can like reduce the cooldown with it as well. So it's just like this is the best one. And then I went key passive with Path of the Penitent, and your Zealot skills cost 100% more faith, but casting them grants all skills 6+ resource cost reduction and 10% multiplicative increased damage for 4 seconds, up to 10 times. So you're getting 100% multiplicative increased damage, and you're getting the 60% resource cost reduction. And then Paragon, I'm still winging it. I'm going to take this one off and swap boards. Here, I guess I could walk you through it real quick. Take a second, because it's only like starter board, and then I just went to this one for deal increased damage equal to 1.8% of your total armor. Super good one, super simple to get your bonus up. You see the multiplicative bonus on it, it's huge. And then I did 90% increased damage while fortified on this one, because that's also a very easy one. We're fortified all the time, easy. Zealot skills gain the attack speed, and then also deal 65% multiplicative of your attack speed. So you're getting the extra attack speed and the multiplicative of attack speed. So if we boost attack speed, we're also going to do a shit ton more damage. And then this is the one that was like, because you deal increased damage equal to 110% of your block chance. I'm going to probably swap this for the other one. I don't remember the name of it though, because I just read it, and that's why I was just like, oh, I'm just going to leave this while I'm leveling glyphs real quick, because I don't even have half the glyphs still. So I don't know which ones I'm going to even use, but... You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, well, thank you so much, Noodle, for being here and hanging out, man. Really appreciate you, bud. Yeah, that's the thing, Jay. It's brand new. So, like, the only guide I even know about is Rob's. And I don't even know if anybody else even has a guide out yet. And... now I just jumped into it. I didn't want to follow a guide with it being brand new. I didn't read into it obviously at all. Just was blasting Spiritborn, and I was like, alright, let's just theory craft a build up and go. And I wanted it to be a speed farming build, so I focused on that, and then it's just hitting harder than I expected, really. It's like an evade build. Did they? I haven't looked, so... I just saw Rob had one out, and that's it. Have you tried it? It's more fun. I have played a ton of Barb. I haven't played enough Pally to say it's more fun. I'll say I'm having currently more fun because it's a build that I just made. So like whenever I play my own builds, I tend to have more fun. But welcome in, Bloodworm. How are you? That's just generally how it goes. Is if I'm playing my own stuff, it's just more fun to play. So right, there's that. But yeah, I like Barb a lot. It's just this is fresh, this is new, and then it feels really good right now too because it's fresh and new, like something that we didn't know was coming. And yeah, just every skill being new, it just is so refreshing to the game, right? Especially I play a lot, like 600 plus hours every season, so it for me really feels refreshing. The skills feel way different than any of the others. There's similarities to the other classes here and there, but there's gonna be in builds like games like this, so. there's that. I'm still surprised I got that 70 down though so easy. Without glyphs, really. Like, that part blew me away. Did not expect it to be doing this. Just wanted to have fun with the new class. Yeah, I'm super happy it's popping off like this. Is there that much that way? There can't be. A progress bug for me then? Because I don't know, I guess maybe it's a real turn. But no, I like Barb a lot. Because I usually play every class every season. And Barb is a ton of fun. This, definitely a lot different. Oop, there it went. Okay, come on, Belial. And then... done. Revenge. Might use that one. Put these in. Because I didn't even slap them in yet, so let's just slap at least the two that I know I'm going to use in. We got what? Willpower. How much willpower is in this board? Not that much. So probably put willpower, not that much in that one either. This one will probably changing. What about the one over here? There's not a lot of willpower in any of them. Whatever. We'll just do this one for that, and then oop. Hit back one too many times. We said we are gonna change this one, so I'll leave it out. But this one we'll put in. Oh, it's another willpower one. Whatever. That's the Arbiter form. This one's the Thorn. Wait, dealing thorns. Oh, it's the same one as the Barb one. Okay. It's the same Revenge. Diminish. You take 15% reduced physical damage from vulnerable enemies, and then you deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. That one might be okay. Increase physical damage. Physical damage increases the damage enemy takes from you by 1% multiplicative up to 15% multiplicative. Okay, so we're using chip for sure. After casting an aura skill, the active cooldown of every non-aura skill is reduced by 2 seconds. Increase damage by 5% multiplicative. That's a decent one. So it's looking like we're going to go chip and spirit. And it's going to be pure willpower boards, which is fun because it's a strength character. So 7 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I already did these ones. So we're going to go spirit chip probably. And then I'm going to have to... Alright. Do that, and then I'm going to change title now. Para to 25 plus... Alright, oop. Put that back. Boom. But But yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a fantastic night and enjoying the new class and everything, the new season. It's been a blast, like, absolute blast. The season launch has been crazy so far. I'm a bit exhausted. I definitely need to take another, probably a break soon. Oof. Been going at it for, you know, a day and a half, over a day. Almost 29-hour mark. We're almost at the 30-hour mark. And I planned on a 35-ish hour stream today. Depending on how the body felt, or more, just depending again. Feeling pretty good at the almost 29 mark, so just tired. Just a bit exhausted. Mentally. So we're making it happen. No more enemies in here. You gotta do the boss, and then you're going to bed. Alright, brother. I appreciate the hell out of you hanging out, man. I'm gonna be pushing for a little longer. I don't know how much. Probably at least another 3 or 4 hours, judging off how I'm feeling. But I do need to get up and stretch in a few minutes. I think before I pop another XP, well, I'm gonna take a break, because I could use the restroom again. And I am out of an XP well, I'm out of incense, I'm out of everything. Can we get an AI check over here? We are smashing it, Briscoe. You coming back at me telling me I'm AI again? I'm not AI, damn it. I just worked hard. Difference, man. There's a difference. Just a machine. Demon Slayer. That is possible. Just all the time. Locked in. There we go on that. Probably change where that's at on the controller. It's not terrible, but it's also not the best. You'd think there was something wrong with me if I didn't check. I mean, that is true. Every once in a while, it seems like it has to be done. God, though. The way it just shreds his health bar is so funny looking. There, we're at 40. Cool. 2 minutes. All right. The only thing that's honestly really bugging me at this point, my eyes stopped bugging me way earlier when we got the eye drops in. I've been staying hydrated. The only thing bugging me now is my ears from having the headset on for like 30 hours. It's like, oh, my ears are burning. Because after having a headset on that long, it does get annoying. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. It gets old as shit. I would definitely agree that you're focused, man. Yeah, man. You got to, when you got your mind set on some goals and accomplishments that you really truly care about, you can put your mind to anything. Truthfully. So, wait, is there no blacksmith in here? Oi. Oi, oi. fine. We'll just put a bunch of stuff in here to salvage. And then I'll salvage it next time I go back, because I don't want to miss a world boss. Because there's no blacksmith in there to empty it, so whatever. Oop, wrong way. Put it on here. Yeah, so I'm just staying focused. Yeah, if you guys don't know Mr. Briscoe here, he is a great guy. You do appreciate that too. He's a good friend. He's started streaming again. Very happy to see that, because he's very deserving, very good person, and is always spreading love. So he is a very, very good one to follow, you guys. You will not regret it. He does a bunch of variety streaming, but he is D4 community too. Among other things, I think you were on Silent Hill most recently, and then you were doing Ghost of Yotai before that, I believe. I've been popping in the mornings when I've been able to, so trying to at least. It looks good. Oh, I'm on T2. I didn't even realize I'm on T2. I have it completely ripping T4 stuff, and I... Whoops. Whoops. I've already got Paladin at T4 and Spiritborn at T4. I'm not needing to be T4. It's so good. It's death by 1,000 spears, man. I like my build a lot. I'm having fun with it. And it's been something else so far. I already beat 70 on it, basically without glyphs. There was one glyph in, and it was not legendary. So, very happy with my build so far. And we'll see if we can keep it up and push it over 100, like today or tomorrow. I gotta get some sleep at some point, but season launch so far has been no sleep. Just blast. Dude, you were almost revived, you wiener. You waited till I had you almost revived, and then you backed up. Oh, Hell Tides, 100%. Again, Hell Tides, and then your seasonal journey. This thing, 100%. Oh. Sheesh. Yeah, dude, anytime. But yeah, no, 100%. That seasonal journey in Hell Tides, like, Hell Tides is broken right now for leveling, especially if you have the one power. It's insanely broken. Yep. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, you don't have to this season, you don't have to go through each page and do, like, everything. You just have to do the capstones. So, like, I got to, like, here, and then was just blasting, like, oh, just unlock pit, unlock pit, unlock pit, unlock pit, and then I hit the 80, and was like, okay, cool, I got my spark and everything, I'm good, I don't need to worry about anything, but you do not have to do, like, all of them or anything like that, just blast. Gate of the Dawn. Juggernaut core skills are empowered, dealing 82% multiplicative increased damage to the first enemy hit and storing damage dealt to that target up to 10 times. So shield bash and shield bash only. Unless you tag something else with Juggernaut. That's an interesting one. But yeah, no, it's like insanely fun. It's super fast. If I can get this figured out, I think it's gonna be as fast as Spiritborn, almost. Maybe not quite, but well, this season it might be faster actually because it's so strong. It might be faster by the time we get it all said and done. To be honest, you don't see any rogue. Yeah, I haven't been seeing very many rogues at all, Zombas. I know of a couple people that will be playing rogue, guaranteed. I just know how they are, and they will be playing rogue. But yeah, I haven't been seeing none. There's that. We got 535. Offhand, does it say shield or anything, or what does it say? Oh, it says shield. Okay. Life on hit. Life on hit. You never see any either? Yeah, it's not very many. Blessed Shield does 127% multiplicative increased damage. Casting another skill makes your next 3 Blessed Shield double this bonus. What? $177 top end multiplicative increased damage, but casting another skill makes your next 3 blessed shields double this bonus. So you're telling me 344% multiplicative on 3 of them. Okay. That sounds insane. Like, Paladin is, yeah, it's broken. That's what it's starting to sound like. Is there's some broken pieces. You unlock T1. Nice. You love Shield Paladin. It's definitely cool, and that's what I'm saying. Like, making a Shield Bash one like that would be like interesting because of what it said and how like that shield in turn was using. So like it's using this skill in specific, but you would bash, store a ton of damage, and then use your ultimate right here. Right? Is it this one? No, duh. This one to unleash all of the stored damage on everybody that's inside Fortress. Like, that shield's insane. So, like, if you had everybody CC'd inside Fortress, and Fortress is huge. Yeah, that shield's nuts. There's gonna be some crazy different combinations to make and some crazy builds to play with this thing. That's bonkers, you guys. But all right, I need to, like I said, run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, that's right, I had all that stuff to salvage. I didn't even check that ring that's in there. I mean, it's like okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna salvage them, get rid of it all. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Like I said, take like a 3-4 minute break just to stretch my legs. I'll be right back to keep pushing this build and see what we're able to do. Cause I'm gonna try and get this to like 100 tonight, if I can, or today. Yeah, 'cause it's already 4:30 in the morning, so I should say today. I'm gonna try and get it to 100. You have a great night, Bother. I appreciate you lurking, bud, and I'll be right back, guys. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying your seasons. I know mine has been absolutely amazing so far. I've been having a blast with this class and figuring everything out. But if I take all that out, then I would have to... That'd be useful, but is it necessary? We already filled this whole tree. Crowd control generation, you have a blast. Hey, well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. So you're still on Spiritborn? God, we don't really need... Do we need the extra cooldown? The cooldown would give us better charges, actually, so we'll do that, because then the extra cooldown would be even more charges, right? Because that's... Yeah, another second off of that, actually, so that would be the best way to do that. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Ooh. I, like, teleported right there on accident. Oh, there we go. There's my toughness. Gotta start running pities and everything. Right after we grab another XP well, because I need to level these glyphs, man. I'm super amped on getting this thing up. I already beat a 70 with basically no glyphs. And where we were at, so I'm like, let's go. And I'm wondering now, actually, I can probably get rid of the one, but I don't know. Not be worth getting it. Especially because we have Unstoppable if we do that. So even as just a source of Unstoppable, I think it's worth it. And then the damage it does pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty happy with this. Yeah, this 1,000 Spears is definitely it. This is the way to go, man. Like, if I get everything set up, yeah, 100%. This thing's crazy fast. It's gonna be so fast, too, if I can keep the faith up all the time with it. Get that lucky hit to restore popping. Right, there's Canny. Got pretty much all of them now, right? Alright, there's all that. Grab it. Oop. Right, back to carrier. Cool. How do I have 90 notifications in Discord? return to... Oh, I gotta return Asmodan's corrupted essence. That's right. Oh, man. Yeah.
You care.
Bop. Bop. Evade, grant smooth speed. Not what I need. Bop and bop. Oh, yeah, Cathedral Song, casted Disciple Skills. God, dude, some of these are sounding insane. This is the one that I was thinking of. Lucky Hit is how they cast down for free, right? And then they deal the 90% multiplicative. That one's not as crazy, but then you have the chance for Spear of the Heavens to deal double damage on it, too. Like, yeah, dude. That's wild. Yes, give me the armor, and give me... Is it this one? Yes. There we go. Really? Really, it's not in here. Advance is in here. So it'd be Zealot damage. Yeah, we probably just do Zealot damage. Alright, well, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. So back to Karragar. Forgot about that. And let's keep going on this thing. I said I'm probably going to respec the last board, too, of the Paragon at some point, because I know it's probably not great, but we're going to keep running a few 59s, speed them. Hey, what's up, Sec? Thank you for that raid. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing good. Having a good one. But hopefully you're doing well. I'm over here just blasting on the 1,000 Spears build that I'm making. So we are cooking today. What were you up to today? Playing D4? Nice, nice, man. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Glad you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Pan. I do full-time D4 pretty much. Do a little bit of Borderlands 4 and a little bit of other stuff like Diablo 3 and some other things here and there sometimes. But and if you don't know Sexy Blood here, then you should check him out as well. Give him a follow. Do you do any variety, or you just do D4? I don't even remember if you did variety or not. Just D4. But either way, give him a follow, check him out. You guys show some support. The community here is great in D4. Absolutely beautiful community. these are gonna be, you know what? I need Fist of Fate on this. I have Fist of Fate 2 in my stash. Because we get the attack speed and the lucky hit from Fist of Fate, and these are gonna, dude, this build's going ape shit. Now that I'm thinking about it. So we're rolling Fists on this. And when I get, actually, we're gonna swap that Paragon too, because I don't have the Paragon based off attack speed right now. And we're gonna swap the Fists, and we're gonna do that. Oh yes. I do have Fists already too, a GA pair. I think on attack speed even. They're not 300, they're like 260 or something, but they're a decent starter. And to get this build going, it's going to be bonkers to get that extra lucky hit and the attack speed, mostly. And then if I swap the Paragon, then we're going to get extra damage based off the attack speed, which is going to be even crazier. That's right, I'm going to reset that last page. Oop. And then I think I have the Fist of Fate, so we'll do that. I need to pull up the... Oh, I have the planner up. Cool. I'm not playing Spirit Born. So if I do my builds... And I go to Build Planner... I don't have any builds yet, my butt, dude. Yes, I do. There you go, dude. Alright. Let me see if I have Fist over here. We're going to swap to Pally so I can start this one up, though. And that'll be a reminder that I can start filling it out after stream. Right, because we had Fist in here, right? Yeah, that was a dumb pull right away of the season. Like, yeah, I need those. Yep, attack speed 260s. That's right. Those will go on. Oh, that's right. I already had... We don't need the lucky hit to Vuln. The lucky hit would be good. That's right. Actually, we're going to leave these gloves on. I forgot about that because that's right. Those would be good, but for right now, these are going to be way better. I forgot about that. Max life damage, cooldown reduction. That's actually not bad. I can reroll the healing received to Dex. I'll keep those too for the brandish. Brandish pants. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do healing received. To strength. To strength, please. Quickly. No. There we go. Okay, and then go to here. That's right, I did utmost glory on it. I did offensive and I did zealot damage. Whatever. Alright, there's that. For that. Sell that. And then we had Ghost Walkers, we had Utmost. Yeah, that's right, we did the Zealot's Oath. You know what? Zealot's Oath Zealot's Oath would be better on the amulet though. I can pretty much guarantee that as well. To answer a question yet. You are? Okay. I thought you were. Where was it? Ah, it's that one. And then why do I like the Fist of Fate? Because they're really good. Why wouldn't I like Fist of Fate? Especially for this build, it would be really good. Juggernaut. There. There's that. And then we just need to do this. I'll do this as quick as I can, because I know exactly what board I'm doing. I just gotta take it back out to get to it. Okay, it did come out. Nice. Do that. You just don't like the fluctuating damage? I mean, it's pretty strong, though. I get what you're saying, but it's very good. Actually, this is good there. They're all willpower. What's the name of this song? Spirits by the Strumbellas. With them all being willpower, they're not gonna like fully matter where they're at. They're going to, but they're not. We had those three, right? Because it's all just willpower, willpower, bonus normal, willpower, bonus normal. Okay. And then I was saying chip and spirit. We didn't get. Oh, we got both of them. This one's still just willpower, so we're just gonna throw them in for now and get them leveled so I can pick them out. It was where's Chip at? All right, there's Chip down there. Okay. What the hell? The Paragon froze for a second. That was interesting. So then we get those four in. Yeah, and then we're gonna throw Chip in here. They're all 5 willpowers, like I said. None of them are increasing anything other than normal nodes, so whichever one has the most strength I'd put here. There's probably more willpower in this one than a lot of the others even, but... and then I got 33 more. So you want that for the shield and the 1 bonus. This said what? I need that much willpower, so we do... I can't even activate it yet here. Gotta love it. You got to love it. It's not in there either. You're not going to be able to activate this one. This is an interesting one. I'll just have to level them up. Willpower. Willpower. Activated that one. This one's activated. I already know that. 12 points. We need 15 more willpower in this one as well. This one's actually legendary. That's activated, and we still have 9 points. So we're gonna do a strength, willpower, willpower. Just like I am, just supposed to love you. So I'm thinking maybe that. And then you get zealot damage. We're gonna do that for now. I'm probably gonna have to obviously rework that because that's pretty shit. And I'm sure that some of those can be in different other slots. You said, when are you able to start masterworking? After you temper. So you need to temper and then you can masterwork. Right now it may be messed up. I'm not even sure. So I think I did it the opposite earlier and it was fine. But yeah, you have to temper first and then you can masterwork. Actually, did I temper everything? Tempered all those, right? Yeah, and then this, we're gonna do just max life. Or no, we're gonna do armor from what is going on right now, because we have that one thing for the armor. It's kind of like unyielding, but it's not. It's in the Paragon, so... You said you already tempered and it won't let you masterwork it? I'm not sure then, because it should. So yes, 70. Just like I did. Oh, I just got a mythic tribute from something. Okay, wait, what? Alright, well. I mean, you're still level 59 if that's... Oh. Yeah, you're supposed to be at least, I mean, you don't have to be, but you need to temper and then masterwork. But you don't, I mean, normally you don't really start masterwork until you're 60. There's only one one temper per item now. Shit, excuse me. Throat got all crazy. Yeah, they changed it to where there's only one temper now. That's why it's like you pick one and then there's only the one right now, so it's kind of interesting how that works. I'm thinking that's why they did the offensive tempers on the shield now. Because there's only one temper, possibly. What is going on in my throat? That was nasty. Came out of nowhere. I really hope I'm not getting sick again. All week I've been feeling like I've been getting sick. Like, please don't. Not again. I can't. I was sick for so long. Please. Please, please, please do not do it again. Go, we get that. Oh, this is feeling so good. It's getting stronger. I've already seen over 1 billion now, so I'm like, oh yes, here we go. We're getting some aspects going. They're even low-level aspects. We're going to be hitting for big-ass numbers with this build, I can tell. Once I get it going. This is going to be stronger than I was expecting by quite a bit. Like, I'm willing to bet even right now I can get this to 110 plus. And I'm pretty positive. Because the glyphs are pretty much low as shit still. Aspects are low as shit still. Like, level 5 out of 21 and shit. So, there's so much improvement. Two of them are level 1. Man. We got the 70. I'm wondering if we can already clear like a 90 on it, to be honest. Now that we have like the actual glyphs and the board in. We know what we're doing a bit. We can probably clear like a 90 now. Because it's got to be hitting it almost as hard as my Spiritborn already. And if not, it's out DPSing it. Alright, we're almost at 230, which is going to feel real good. 230 on Pally as we're pushing. But yeah, I'm going to call this 1,000 spears for sure. Because this is the way to, yeah, it's going so fast and attacking so fast, we're calling it 1,000 spears. Go. Wait, there was another elite over here. You sit down too, fool. So I'm going to take the glyphs to 45. As soon as they all hit legendary, I'm going to make sure they're all activated, and then I'm going to rip a 90. We're getting it done. Just for the hell of it. Because why not? I already have a 90 down on my Spiritborn. Let's catch up with my Pally. What you've been told. I ain't worried about it. Actually, that's not too bad either. Shrink max life fire, yeah, and the cooldown, so we could put that on right there. Cricket strikes with. Oh, actually. I am hella winning, Crimson. I am hella winning. How are you, sir? How was the launch of PoE 2? But I am, like, super winning for real at the moment. Got it. I think we're gonna go. We'll go to 64 now. So I already got the 70, but. So wearing no armor, having a sick flash potion, and running so fast, things can't hit you twice. There you go. Well, look at my 1,000 spears build, Mr. Crimson. So I made a 1,000 spears paladin, and it is insane. And it's gonna be just as fast, if not faster, than an evade Spiritborn once we get it cooking. It's insane, dude. It's so sick. This paladin, though, it's pretty bonkers, dude. And I think I'm going to be able to push it to, like, over 100 today. I'm pretty amped up. I'm kind of tired at the moment, but, you know, after a 30-hour stream, it's to be expected, but... If you guys don't know Mr. Crimson here, he is a great guy. He's another, he does PoE 2, but he holds a ton of records for D4. He has been doing D4 for a very long time. He's very good at it. He does play it a lot. And he deserves a very big follow, because he's a great guy, very knowledgeable on both games. So definitely follow him, you guys. He was over for the launch of PoE 2, so... Which is awesome, too. Okay, I do not like this map. You're gonna be back on D4 in a few days. Just gotta finish your build guide. So, nice, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on the guide for this now. There must be a race involved. Crimson's around. I mean, Crimson did start the season with me. And we did kind of race. we're blasting. Oh, man. He says, but next season? I don't know if that one's going to outweigh a couple of the other ones, but... Yeah, you too, Crimson. You have a great one, man. It is late. I'm sure you need some rest too, bud. I'm going to go back down. That did slow me down quite a bit. I didn't think it was going to yet, but it did. I want to hit Legendary on all these glyphs. And we're at 27, 19, 19. So we got to level up those 3. We're going to hit Legendary. I'm going to pull a 90 again. I might even try a 95 because this thing's feeling so good. And we'll see how it rips. Yeah, because that was actually a Billy. For sure that was a billion right there. Oh man, what is up? How are you guys doing over there? Welcome in. Let me grab this in between. I'm trying to stay locked in right now and get these glyph leveled up. How are you guys? I am still alive, Rain. Trying to be. I'm staying locked in on this. I'm gonna get this build guide up this week, man. What's up, Russian? How are you? Really want to get a build guide up for this week, because this build is insane. Welcome in though, Raz. Welcome in, Violet. What's up? How are you guys doing? If you guys don't know Raz here, she's absolutely amazing, by the way. She deserves a big follow. She's a great part of the community. Sure, they were having a blast over there. Not too much. Grinding my ass off, as you see. Working on my build for Paladin. Working on 1,000 spears. So, you're higher than Aaron? Really? That's awesome. That is awesome. You have to enjoy it while you can. Yeah, that's for sure. But again, if you guys don't know Miss Raz, you should definitely know her. Give her a follow, you guys. She's great. Again, another part of the D4 community. I almost got blown up right there. You said she must game Elisa. And if you guys don't know me, I'm Pan. I've been doing full-time D4 for a while. Do a little bit of variety, but mostly just Borderlands and then D3. So not really even variety. Still just sticking to the Bro series for the most part. So, but. If you're into, I am highly suggesting Pally right now because this thing's crazy fun. Like, it's so good. I might. It took me to like almost 200 Paragon to get one rain, so I can see if I have one for my Spiritborn. Took forever, dude. So I'll see if I have one, but. So what were you guys up to tonight, Rez and everybody? I probably do from the look of it. Looks like I got a few of them now. Well, I got one, so yeah. Yeah. We got Vehemence there. Gain 20 armor and 2 auras. 16 faith. You spend 4 seconds, second up to 15 times. We want that on. There's that. Ooh. This is Zealot's Covenant on. We have Signet of Salvation on now, and then we have Ghostwalker. We got Utmost. Okay. Loyalty, and then Vehement. Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Anytime. Nothing in particular. Alright. Yes. And then are we back to T4? No, we're back to T2. Shit. Alright, T4. There's that. And then let's go up to a 64 again. Nice. You're finally Paragon? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I was able to just give him one. I actually had one, luckily. It was only one, so I've pulled 2 the entire time, all the way to 225 and on 2 characters, because now I leveled up to Paladin. So now we're on Paladin, and it's leveled. But Spiritborn was the original 225, and I beat 90 with Spiritborn, so now I want to beat 90 with Paladin before I call it a night. At least. I'd really like to beat 100 because this thing feels stronger than Spiritborn. I am nuking everything. Yeah, my evade build that I made. I'm playing 2 of my builds this season. I'm not playing guides. Yep. That evade build is stupid strong. Oh. And this one's just fun. And it feels like it's going to be stronger with how quick it is. But it feels definitely a lot easier on the hands too than Evade. Evade's just non-stop. I mean, this is still going to be kind of non-stop, but not... Yeah, it's not going to be nearly as bad. The Pally, right away. Like, right away. This skill is really good. Hey, what's up, Genie? I like this skill a lot. Then the other builds that I've been seeing people play are ripping too, so... For the, like, all the skills that I've read have been really good. The whole thing... Like, if I had to judge the whole thing... not this one, no. So, like, this one, I literally 0 to 60'd and we threw it together and have just been running it, like, for the past, like, 3 hours. So, it's like, from scratch, I slapped it together and we are just blasting, and it is insane. The evade one, yes, is posted. In-depth, super in-depth evade guide. It's done completely. You're playing Blessed Hammer and you like it? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying this, I'm calling it 1,000 Spears. I keep forgetting the name of the skill. Like Divine Lance, I think, is the name of it. Yeah, I know. 30 hours. I'm tired. I got rejuvenated by this build, but I'm definitely tired. Told you guys I was going to hit 300 in the first 10 days of the season. We're already at almost 230. You finally masterworked your 19 items. Nice. Where can you find this build, Russian? You talking about this Paladin build? I'm gonna upload this probably after stream tonight, if I can. If I can. Thank you so much, Violet. I appreciate that. Because this I just made in the past few hours from scratch. We just kind of slapped it together. I had no idea what I was doing. Well, I know what I'm doing with D4, but I don't know what I'm doing with Paladin at all. So we just slapped it together, and it's like blasting. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. You have a great night. Seriously, thank you, Violet. That was amazing. You did not have to do that. Got 44 there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're at 44. A couple more levels, I'm going to rip a 90. I got this. But no, the evade is right there. And then I'm going to get the pally hopefully uploaded after stream tonight. I already started kind of putting it in, but I don't even have the skill tree in yet fully. So I got to do that, and then I'll be putting it up on a command. Because I'm going to be maining this build from like the rest of the week, and for probably the first chunk of the season, I'm going to be maining this build now. Because Paladin's a blast. So I will be right here grinding. Oh, I'm getting some lag. We go on that. Now all you need is Rakanos. I might have Rakanos. I have Yens, I know that, but I've already done like 70 boss fights probably. If not more than that. I mean, the first 24 hours of stream has been insane, for real. For the first day and a half now, but... that done. Oh, it did open over there and I just didn't notice. I didn't see it. Look up the mini map. It was like, oh yeah, it is over there. Looking for like one more enemy going, dude, it didn't open? What? Oh, that was good. Zapped. 3GA chest armor. Gotta love it. No emerald fragments. Gotta love that too. Shit. So we're at 31. 20, okay. Need gem fragments now. But yeah, I will be uploading this hopefully after stream today. If not after stream today, I'll wake up whenever I wake up after stream and upload it right away, hopefully, before I start stream back up again. Hey. Actually, 31,000, that wasn't enough. That should be enough to cover all of them, I think, to legendary now. Alright, do that, come on. I want to rip this 90 tonight, man. I'm trying to hurry up and get these to legendary so I can rip this 90. And then if I can rip a 90 tonight, I'm going to call it there, I think. Because I'm pretty damn exhausted at this point. Can't even lie about that. Like, my eyes are burning. I'm like, I just want to get my glyphs to legendary, and then that way I can try and get some food. I'm like starving. So I'm like, it'd be nice to sign off, take a long ass nap, and then come back to stream tomorrow. But I was gonna try and get to 2:30 too, but so I did want to hit 250 before the end, and it's just not happening. I can't do another 22 levels. I am so exhausted. But I'm also in a great mood that we figured this out, so. Get rid of those flank blades. Everybody's done. What? Listen to the word I say. Hey. Listen. Hey. Alright, let's rip that. And say, hey. Shit, man. I'm starting to yawn like crazy and cannot stop it. Literally started hitting again out of nowhere. I was like, alright, yep. We're at that point where I either catch a second or third wind at this point, or I'm going to have to call it. But I want to get at least that 90 attempt done, because that would put me at 90 on 2 different builds, which would be really cool. Let's go. Let's get it. You said you're so lucky Makuna updated the build? What build? Oh, the Blessed Hammer one? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna upload this one either tonight after stream if I can while I'm eating. I say tonight. It's like I don't even know what time in the morning right now. 5:30 in the morning. And if not, when I wake up, but I'll have it uploaded for the Thousand Spears build. But I want to get the 90 tonight. Like I said, get the glyphs to legendary real quick, and then I'm gonna attempt a 90. We'll see what goes on. So I would put both my evade build and my pally build at 90, which would be like super happy with. And yeah. Oh, no more enemies, just port. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. My stomach's starting to bug me. I'm like, yeah. I'll feed you in a little bit. We got a little teeny bit more work to do. Stuck on the wall, what the hell? Guess I shouldn't have turned around. I thought that was plenty of progress right through here. I mean, I didn't really turn around, I just made the turn. Instead of going straight, and apparently I shouldn't have. Yeah, the exhaustion's starting to kick in. So we're gonna get to, like I said, this last glyph to legendary. We're gonna rip a 90, and that's probably gonna be the end of it. So we can get some sleep, maybe upload the build tonight, but definitely upload it before stream tomorrow, and then come back whenever I get some sleep, because I am exhausted. We got one more. I'm gonna pop incense. Need to salvage too. Hey, there's the attacks reduce right there. I needed those finally. Whatever. Put those there. Ooh, Utmost Glory just got uploaded too. Upgraded. I should upload or update that one on my weapon. There it went. It's 5:30 a.m. Come on. Just get through these quick. Get it to legendary and let me get one good at the end. There we go, 229. You said roll these special dungeons. What, are they hard or something? Like, which ones are you talking about? Need those gold ones. Oh, you're talking about the escalations? Which Paragon did I change skills in, Super 1? What do you mean? I didn't change the Paragon Zabas, I changed, Scourge. Because you want to take Ravager and change it to Scourge, in-game because of the 50% multiplier on, from Scourge if you hit 50 enemies. And it's pretty easy to keep it up. It doesn't sound like it would be, but it's pretty easy to keep it at 50 stacks most of the time. So yeah, you end up with a 50% there, so you take it out of Ravager and go to whatchamacallit. So you go for T1 spec, you're Paragon 41. No, that one, you can do the leveling. And then you go from leveling to T1. Because was it? I don't remember which one I had, like, only the 2 Paragon pages on. Or maybe it was 3. I think that was on the T1 in-game one, right? Leveling only had the 1. Because it's in the notes. Here, I'll pull it up in a second. Because I have it up on the other page. And now I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? Let me see. There's Pally, there's Panvader. Oop. There. And then I had which Paragon there? Yeah, that's right. Leveling only had the 1 board. That's what I thought. And then T1 endgame has like 3 boards to it. So like as you go from the leveling into the T1 to endgame, that has a 3 board spec. And then when you go to the endgame one, that's the full spec. If that makes sense. I just wanted to double check before I spoke that, because I was like, man, I'm pretty positive I did the, like, 1 board on leveling and then 2 or 3 on the T1 endgame. And it was 3. That way you know, like, this one's the one to go to start, and then you can go this way. And I put into the notes why I did that too. Because I like to fill out the jagged plume damage when you're lower Paragon instead of like trying to stretch out points through like useless nodes that are just random stats usually. Not useless, but you know what I mean, like just more useless stats than just buffing the first glyph. And then once you have a certain amount of points, you can jump over. Oh man, that was so close. But yeah, if you... Oh, why is it not there? Okay, I guess not. I was going to pull up the guide and show you to explain it, but it won't let me right now. OBS is being fickle. And my thing broke again. I don't know why that's happening randomly. We had this one was... That's right, willpower... It's like all of it there. Alright, whatever. That's that. But yeah, it won't let me even pull up the guide right now. I don't know why it's doing that. Because I literally have had it up all night. I go to pull it up and it's like the web video thing is broke again. Like... Fucking thing, dude. Yeah, and it won't give me either capture method. I don't understand why it randomly does that, dude. I've had that open all night. We've gone over to the internet a few times because I showed you guys the video that's in the pinned comment too, the YouTube video that they launched about the expansion, or just the announcement they made in the video with it about the expansion, the extra info that wasn't in the Game Awards. And we watched that 2 or 3 times throughout the night, and then now I go over and it will not let me pull up the build guide at all, no matter what. Okay, sure. I even showed you guys the build guide a little bit ago for the evade, because somebody asked me questions about the evade guide. And then OBS said, I'm gonna break now. Free Billy tick. But yeah, that I'm loving the evade build, man. That actually turned out a little bit stronger than I thought it was going to. Because I thought that with all the stuff that was happening with PTR with it, it was going to get nerfed into the ground, and it did not. There's that. Alright, guys, let's try 90. Let's see what happens. Because I'm getting tired. Who's even on anymore? Because I haven't had Twitch open in a while. And like I said, I'm going to try and get some food and start the build guide up. Clip is on. Rob's on. Probably actually just shop you guys over to either Rob or Woody. Probably Rob, because I think he's probably playing Paladin. I want to shoot you guys with Paladin. I know Clip's probably on Barb, if I had to guess. Oh, it's not Rob right now. Yours. What about... Is Woody on a Pally? Woody's on a Pally, so we'll go to Woody then tonight. But let's see if we can get a 90 first, guys. Because now I'm all legendary glyphs, so let's see. Or do we just go to a 95 even? Nah. 90, you'll put both of us at 95, or at 90. Spiritborn and Pally tonight. Oh. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Ah, alright, well. The damage is there. That was a crazy start, though. I don't know about this start right here. There's so many elites in this pile that it got crazy as shit. Yeah, this pile right here is rough as hell. Okay. So, it's not quite at 90 yet. I don't feel like. But that pile also kind of sucked, so... Maybe? Let's try an 85. Oh, I got gifts from Hadriel. I also got 15 minutes. So yeah, let's try an 85 and see where that's at. Because if I got evade to 90 and I got Pally to 85 after, I'd be super happy with that either. This is still a 15 tier jump from what I beat. Because I beat a 70 already with it, but I haven't tried anything more than that. Now I'm jumping straight to a 90. It was like, I should probably try something a little bit lower. Oh yeah, we're ripping. I figured, because it looked like I had the damage on 90, but... this 85 doesn't feel great right now, really. Let's reset one more attempt at 85. Because I know I have this. I mean, I can level glyphs a shit ton more, so I'm not too worried about it, because I'll get it tomorrow if I don't. And as we're ripping this one, let's do this. I'm going to kill Pandora. We're going to do that. Alright. Last attempt right here. Let's see. Yeah, dude, yeah, I need to get some rest, man. I'm tired. It's been enough of a push. I'm almost at 230. So I'm like, I'm going to throw one more attempt at this 85 because I'm pretty positive I can get it done, but it's kind of hard. Like, we're getting there, but we're pushing the build pretty hard to get an 85, it looks like, so... So I have the damage, but the survivability is iffy. Twitch game. Success. Then I made the Pentaclism. Said later on today you should be at level 100. Nice, dude, nice. Congrats. Yeah, I'll be back at some point tonight. It's almost 6 a.m. It's like, I'll be back tonight. I don't know what time tonight, because I'm just going to sleep without an alarm, so... Not sure when I'll be back, but I will be back today, tonight, and I'll have the build up for stream tonight, guaranteed. It may not be done, but it'll be uploaded, at least so that you guys can follow the skill tree and whatnot as I'm, and I'll keep it up to date as I'm testing it, because I had no idea about Paladin coming, and I've been just throwing the build together and rocking it. It feels great right now, but I'm sure that we can make some improvements. What am I even locked to right now? Hello? Dude. That was weird. I couldn't move at all in there. Anyway. No, you don't want to let me just rip you down. You want to shield again? Okay. Good God, dude. We're at halfway through the pit. Hey, yeah, dude, I'm trying to finish this pit before I go, but we're gonna get this 85 done. That'd be awesome if I could at least get that. We'd have a 90 on the Spiritborn. We have an 85 on Pally. Both on my own builds. I'm pretty happy with. So I am gonna finish this, and then as I'm finishing it, I will raid out. Like I said, thank you guys for a fantastic stream. The support has been unbelievable this year. We do plan, I think, 300 before the 21st, if possible, so stay tuned, because I'm going to try like hell. We're already at almost 230. Almost made it to 230 before the stream ended. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, finish this pit run, ship you guys over to Woody, because he is also on Paladin, so maybe you guys can learn some more about it. What's up, game? Like, pass these already. what? We didn't have to abuse a bug? What are you talking about? But anyway. It's been a great stream, so thank you guys for that. Because it really has been a fantastic stream. Fantastic day. Start to the season. And I truly appreciate all the support because it means the world to me. No, they don't. At all. I have no clue what you're even referencing, bud. To be completely honest, I'm pretty lost by that comment. Because, nah. But, if you think so, yeah, it's been a great stream, you guys. Like, the drop of Paladin was fantastic. Launching Spiritborn all night and racing to, like I said, like, almost 2:30 has been an absolute blast. The season's been fantastic. Like, I love everything they did. The changes are absolutely spectacular. And I can't wait to keep pushing Paladin this week. We're going to get this as far into the Paragons as we can. We're going to push all the glyphs up to 100 this week. Probably tomorrow, honestly. I'm going to be focused on it and trying to get this build all the way up. So, but I will have it uploaded again before stream tomorrow at some point. Ooh. Thought I had this one for sure, and now I'm starting to lose time. Some of these are chunky. There we go. Chop through him. 830. Good enough for, I mean, I got some time. 750, it's not like a great first half, it's decent. I gotta make up some time here, but we'll get it. Stay locked. Come on. There we go on that. There we go. Catching up some time now with this pile. Started to rip through them. Yeesh, man. Again, so many elites in one pile. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh, bro. Can we finish on these knuckleheads, dude? Dude, how did I not get that potion? Hello? I'm all over it. Can I not pick up a potion when I'm in shadow? And how did that not make up more time? Because we just got like 15 elite kills. Like, what? The elites aren't really making up shit, dude. The blue ones aren't really keeping... Huh. Come on. Give me the finish on them too. There's that. I might not have time for boss. What the hell, man? I was doing so good on this run, and now I'm like, I might not have enough time for boss. That's the only thing I'm looking at now. Like, oh no, we're making it up. I'm getting so many kills too. Go, 4.5 minutes. Come on. Come on, don't give up. We got this. Just gotta get port open. And then boss is gonna be a little rough. Definitely took longer than I thought it was. At first I was like, oh, we're ripping this, and then it just, some of these enemies, man, they take so long, and you don't get that much progress from these littler elite packs. Like, it seemed like I was barely getting anything for them. Okay, maybe. We got a minute. I gotta get it open now. Like now. Oh, get off that bomb. I mean, it's like I either open right now or I don't have a chance to fight boss because I just run out of time. Not that I won't even have the damage, just I just don't have the time to fight boss if I don't go right now. So it's like, sheesh. I'm playing a little riskier than I would. Get into the bubble with her here, thank you. No. I can't get... Okay, well. Yep, saw that coming. Well, GG's. Alright, well, I will get it tomorrow, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the raid for Hootie. Thank you guys so much for the fantastic stream. Like I said, it's been a great, great day. I can't thank y'all enough. I will get the guide up today before stream. So thank you. I'm gonna shoot you again over to Woody, and let's go show him some love and support because he is also on Pally and another Diablo partner that's very deserving of it. Because if you don't know him, you should. He's a great dude, great streamer. He does a ton of guides. So that's who I'm gonna ship you guys over to. So all right. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you guys at some point later today. But I need to go get some actual food and sleep. So I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.